Jacksonville Pool.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. There's my microphone this morning. How are you guys doing? This is Alden with the, hold on one second, guys. All righty, good morning. This is Alden filling in for Mr. Tim, the voice of Jacksonville Pool. How are you guys doing this morning? I am sitting here in this beautiful, beautiful Legends pool hall. And I mean, having this in town is just amazing. With all these beautiful Rassin tables with the gray go cloth. I just replaced my pool table felt to be gray as well, just because I wanted to make sure I was practicing on the right equipment. You know, when you play in a pool hall that's got the gray felt, you want to practice on the right equipment. So I swapped out. It was time to get some new felt anyways. So I am excited about that. Thank you for all the sponsors and all the raffles we got going on too. We also have some giveaways going on. I know Tim did a couple of singles boards giveaways, and he also did a couple of t-shirt giveaways as well. I'm pretty sure we're going to have that back here today as well. So if you guys want to get in on that, we do not have a current updated. I do not think that they have lagged yet. I do need to double check and see if they've started. I'm going to go ahead and do that now and then get an updated score for you guys if they are already playing. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back with y'all. Thank you guys for tuning in. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And it looks like Miss Carolyn is on the 8 ball, and Mr. Ed is trying to make a comeback here and run out his balls. And he's got a tough one here in front of him. This 5 ball really only goes in that. I mean, I'm trying to cross bank this ball. You know, what would you guys do? And he tried to go for the safety there, and unfortunately, it just wasn't in the cards for him. Miss Carolyn's got a not an easy shot, but simpler shot on the 8 ball. She just needs to play this pocket speed, 6 rails. Yeah. I mean, what do you do there? I mean, you got to cross bank that in the side. Oh, no. And she's going to leave him a tough cut on the 5 ball. Goodness gracious. I'm going to have to keep it down, aren't I? Just a little bit. All right. Sorry. I'm sitting here right beside the string tables, and one of the teammates looked back at me and said that I needed to keep it down a little bit. So I'm going to move my microphone a little bit closer to my mouth this morning and talk to you guys. Man, it's a tough shot on the 5 ball. And you have to make this. And he just unfortunately did not make it. He might get safe. If she can't see that, it's not a difficult kick. We will see what she decides to do with it. We got Mr. Tim Bob, the voice of Jacksonville Pool, and Miss Carolyn gets that 8 ball in there. Good morning, sir. I hope you're having a blessed day as well. Miss Ashley, I promise you, it's no harm, no foul. I have a loud voice that carries anyway, and you guys are able to hear me no matter what. That is 1 rack towards Why So Salty this morning. And they are also guaranteed 1 point. Oh, no, not 1 point. I apologize. They're not guaranteed 1 point until she gets on the hill. She can now not be 3-0'd. Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm talking about. I love the support for Miss Carolyn this morning. Got Mr. Voice of Jacksonville Pool himself giving me a couple of tips this morning. He wants me to go ahead and I'm going the wrong way with it now. Line with the table. Alrighty. Got a little bit of better alignment there so you guys can see everything a little bit better. Alrighty, I was just informed that I do have the wrong team names. Not necessarily the wrong team names, just they're swapped up. So Why So Salty is playing Ed Blythe, and Rack and Roll is playing Carolyn. I'll get this fixed up right away. How's he rack and roll? There we go. Got it all fixed up for you guys here. Just adjust a little bit, and we will be good to go. All righty. Now, let's talk some pool. What are you guys thinking here? Who's who? I think Mr. Ed here is stripes, or he's deciding whether or not he wants to be stripes. And it is a tough decision with this layout on the table. I mean, you gotta get a decent shot on the 3 ball if he's not already stripes. Looks like he's choosing to go for the 14 here, which I'm not mad at. I think the 14 was your opening ball because the 12 didn't necessarily go. This is the battle between the two of the Wes's teams. Oh, I did not know that. I mean, he's high balls. Okay. The 14 there opened up a lot of options. Man, having all kinds of screw ups this morning. Miss Barbara Jean called me out this morning, and then Mike comes over here and goes, "That's FBRP. That's not where was I seeing? I don't even know where I was seeing the other team name. I don't know, guys, but we got everything. I got it fixed. Alrighty. Okay. We are 100% fixed now. It's a little bit of growing pains here with Mr. Tim Jones and I here. I'm not used to having to do all this technical stuff. Oh goodness. I want to be like her when I grow up too. I have been playing pool for 4 years and I want to be playing pool for 40 more when I'm her age. She has always been a methodical shooter, for sure. She's a great shot. She's been working on some techniques and whatnot, and I've seen it. She plays very well. Now, for this ball, I'm going for the 5. I'm going for the 5, and I'm just playing pocket speed, and I'm going to roll forward, and I'm going to try and make the 5 behind the 8 if it goes, which from here it does look like it goes. And that was the correct shot. I mean, the 5 ball went, and then you just roll it forward just like she did, play the 7 in the side pocket, or play the 7 down table. I mean, you have a couple of options. Mr. Ed's going to get the chance to make a couple of balls here. He is going to be the favorite to make at least a couple. Oh, tough shot. I personally would have went for the 11 in the side right there. But no big deal. Looks like Miss Carolyn's going to have a very tough shot on the 7 ball or the 5 ball. Oh, and it went right off the 5 into that pocket. What a shot. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. I like the attempt going in the side pocket there. I mean, kind of know your opponent and know that, he's got a lot of balls to run and you're just going for it. It's not a bad idea. Mm. And then this is just another tough one. Opponent's not leaving you too many options on this 5 ball. I mean, this is where I try and play safe, to be honest with you. Just get that ball in an open area where you can make it, you know. Put it close to a pocket. It's just such a tough shot from where she's at. I don't see anything that goes necessarily. Well, I mean, this is where I would be wondering if our team captain's thinking about taking a timeout. But kind of all just depends. She's looking at something. I don't know what she's looking at. Oh, and there's that timeout. And I think he's just telling her to roll that ball to the short rail, try and get, leave the cue ball at some sort of disadvantage. That is not where you wanted to leave that 5 ball. And she's going to have to break that out of there now. Definitely a tough one. If he leaves the cue ball down table after shooting the 15 or the 12 or the 13, then she would have the possibility of making the 5 top right hand corner pocket. Like I said, just leaving that cue ball up table, she doesn't have a pocket to make this one. Stay. Well, now, if he leaves the cue ball up table, she's definitely going to have a pocket to put that ball in. I can see it looks like it goes past the 8 ball into the side pocket. It's still tough. Ed's going to have to start running a couple of balls here. I'm supposed to have some co-commentators this morning to give you guys a little bit better of a conversation about pool. Um, I had one of them call out this morning, and the other one, I am not sure if he's coming in or not, but looking forward to that. I always love when people come to the booth and chat with me. Goodness gracious, what is going on with this camera this morning? Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Oh, and what a shot from Mr. Ed there. Goodness gracious. That was a not an easy one, but not a hard one. It was a not a shot you see often. It's kind of the words I'm looking for there. He's got the opportunity to possibly make this orange striped. It's the 13, I assume. Good pocket speed there from Ed. Do. Now, what do you do here? You play the safe. I mean, personally, I think I'm playing the safe here. I mean, but the 15 ball does look like a pretty simple shot to get on the 10 ball. It just all depends on who who you are. Who, do you know yourself well enough to go ahead and make the shot, or do you have a better shot at making the safety? It's a tough one. Yeah, that's where I say, I would play the safety, especially with the nerves of Worlds. You're all trying to go to Vegas. What a shot, Miss Carolyn. What a shot. You get slow down, cue ball. No. Oh, and that rested in a place where I would be uncomfortable playing the playing it into the center pocket. It's just past the center pocket enough to where it's like, oh, I cannot play that ball there. A little bit smoother stroke. She's gonna mark that pocket. Let's just worry about the no potential scratch as long as you yeah, exactly. And the ball's safe. It should be, partially the 15 ball should be partially covered. Granted, he could kick at it. That was a good shot on the 5 ball, Miss Carolyn. You guys have not had the chance to get out to Legends Billiards in Jacksonville, Florida, definitely take the opportunity and come. It is a gorgeous pool hall. After this rack, I'll give you guys a little snidbit of the entire place if you guys haven't seen it. He's choosing to go for this 15 ball. Must not be as hidden as I thought it was. See what it can do. Ooh, good shot. It almost held up in that pocket there, though. Let's go, Mr. Ed. It's a great shot. She's going to take a timeout here and give him some idea. Not a huge fan of the blue and the orange. If you're a Gators fan, put Go Gators in the chat. Me, myself, and I am not a Gators fan, but yo, Mr. Raleigh, I wish you were up here with me, man. You should be sitting in the booth. Give me a little. What are you now? A 7-9? Give me a little 7-9 talking. I need some lessons. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Raleigh Dixon. They just got back from Vegas. How was your trip in Vegas, sir? No. What a shot. Man, that's a tough one. That is a tough one. Looks like Miss Carolyn's going to get on the hill here. That's a oof. Man, defense wins championships. You gave me some Friday. Landon, come on, man. We don't need to put that out there. You didn't give me no lesson Friday. You lost. You lost the first one. The second one, I gave it to you. You came back. Came back. But let's play some 9-ball. Let's see how you do in a little bit of 9-ball. I do like 8-ball on a 7-foot table though. 8-ball on a 9-foot table is everything's open. Everything's wide open. You don't really have to break too much out. You just play, 8-ball on a 7-foot table, in my opinion, is a little bit harder. Just because of how many balls are on the table and how tight that table is. It's a tough one. 9-ball is a bangers game. Oh, is that why all the pros play it? I mean, we can play 10-ball. I mean, if you really want to be all, you're just worried about me, crapping in a ball. I didn't do that. Did I do that the other day? I don't think so. Anyways, talking about some past matches, ladies and gentlemen, me and Mr. Landon Fox played a little bit on Friday night. It was a good time. 8-ball bar box, you're like SVB. I don't think anybody's like SVB. I think SVB's SVB. But way worse. I'm right there with you. Oh goodness, good break from Miss Carolyn there. And she does have, let's see here. We got is she home team? I think she's home team. Oh, well, yes, we do need that one actually. And then let's do this one. Nope. All right. I should have that score updated for you guys. Beautiful. Ball is the easiest game. 8-ball is the easiest game between 8, 9, and 10. Nah, I mean, yeah, I could see you saying that. Cool Bananas on the YouTube side just said that. Um, it just depends. It depends on who you are. I mean, I grew up playing 9-ball, so I like 9-ball. I'm a little more comfortable with 9-ball. Ooh, that's kind of nasty. That was a little bit of a nasty safety right there. Man, I don't think she can't hit any of her balls. She's gonna have to like one rail kick, 2-rail. She could 2-rail into the 12, maybe. Let's see, this is just such a tough shot. She's looking to try to hit this 9-ball. Oh no, she's not. She's going for this 11. Oof. You gotta put a lot of outside. 10 is the hardest. I could see 10-ball being the hardest game between the three. 8-ball, you can overrun a ball and still have a shot. You can't in rotation. This is true. You cannot overrun a ball or overdraw a ball and still have a shot. Yeah, I think that position play is tougher in rotation, right? But it's a tough talk. I mean, I still think that there's a a level of pool of which you have to play to be good at 8-ball, just like you have to play a level to be good at 9-ball. It's all about that consistency. But I mean, 8-ball is, I think a lot of people don't like rotation because you don't have to call the balls. But I mean, if you're playing someone similarly skill leveled, you don't have to worry about it. And he needed to run that ball just a little bit more, but he's got the 3-ball. Just not the shot I'd be taking right now unless you're going to power draw it or, put a lot of top on it to get it back up table. And he did not hit that hard enough. Oh, yeah, he did. Tied up another ball, another 2 balls. See, 8-ball, 7-foot is like you're having to break out a lot of balls. And in my opinion, I think it's harder than playing on a 9-foot table. I think a 9-foot table, 8-ball is easier. You grew up with 8-ball? Well, of course, I mean, the first game I ever played was 8-ball. But my mom loved 9-ball so much that we when if we went to the pool hall, which was very rare, because I didn't start playing until about 4 years ago. Ashley said defense wins championships unless your opponent is me. But my mom always loved nine ball, so I did get to learn how to play nine ball as well at a younger age. No, and don't help your opponent out. That's no good. Anyways, um, back to the conversation of eight ball, nine ball. APA nine balls not being allowed to push. It's such a different disadvantage, and I understand that. I completely understand that. Well, actually, Ryan, I will tell you this. If you play Masters APA 9 ball, which if you're a skill level 6 or above, you can play in. You can go play, and it's 5 or 6, I can't remember. Go play in a Masters division. You can push. Doesn't affect your skill level to go play in a Masters team. They usually ran once a month. If you guys are in the Jacksonville area, we are trying to fill a buy right now with a Masters team. Early nine. Early nine is available pretty much everywhere. It's Masters is called Masters. I know Masters is called Masters, but we have like Padawan Masters and then we have Jedi Masters. And Padawan Masters is for skill level 5 and 6. And then I think I don't know. I'm not on a Masters team right now. Ashley said Landon doesn't want the smoke. We got a little bit of a feud going on here in chat. But yes, early nine is great. This is Alden. I'm filling in for Mr. Tim this morning. I already told you that I was filling in for Mr. Tim this morning. Maybe you didn't hear me. No big deal. My mic was not working this first thing this morning because we didn't have the right software up and running. Tell them to move me up so I can play in Masters. Ashley, what skill level are you? This has been a tough game for Mr. Ed. Miss Carolyn just gave me the look. She's gonna win this one. I know it. Thank you. Sorry in advance to my MVP opponents. I'm really a 10. There you go. So they've got you at a 3-2. Listen, it just takes a little bit of consistency. You'll be able to get up to that skill level 5 here soon. Sounds like with your determination, you'll be able to get there. I played Masters a lot. This is on the YouTube side, by the way. I played Masters a lot, but it's just points races when I'm spotting people the world going to 75. It's tough when I break, make a ball, and you're hooked. Listen, you've played Masters a lot, but it's just points races. No, 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 no. APA Masters races are racks based. So Masters racks based is in a you're racing to 7 in Masters and it's open, right? And it's lagger's choice on who gets to choose the game or the break, and then you play 5 racks of 8 ball and 8 racks of 9 ball. First person to 7 racks wins. So, and that's just racks based, so it's not points based. It is your true form of 9 ball that you're looking for in the APA format that we all love. Now, Miss Tanya, of course she is. She is a beast. I believe it. I believe she's gonna, get going and thank you, ma'am. Get going and keep going. Get up to that 5 or 6 skill level and be able to play in some masters. You're just speaking of regular league. Oh, I understand. I understand. Well, I mean, and you're looking for if you are looking for what a shot. What a shot. I'm so surprised that that 8 ball didn't just go there. Um, you don't have to apologize. No apologies needed. But yeah, regular league, I understand, having that. But, it's to keep the rules simple. We got a lot more, twos, threes, and fours in the world than we do, sevens through nines. So if you want that true form of 9 ball, the APA offers it. It's just in a 9 ball format. Now, I gotta see if I'm gonna be authorized to do a giveaway over here. But I think I can give away a free singles boards if Mike is okay with it. Can I do a singles boards giveaway? Alrighty, so we're gonna do a little singles boards giveaway this morning. And then we might do a t-shirt later or something. But if you guys hit the share button, make sure that it's public so I can see it coming through on my side, because I can see when you guys share things. If you hit that share button and hit the share button, make it public, make sure it's public so I can see that it come through. Once you hit that share button, I will put you guys into a spinning wheel, and then we'll go ahead and do that free singles boards for you guys. And I think we've got some singles boards probably running here this afternoon. Anya, she went ahead and shared. Now make sure that you do set that to public. Like I said, guys, we are running that singles board, so go ahead and hit that share button for me if you can. I'm gonna see. See if I can get in here. Now, for those on the YouTube side, this is just for the Facebook side. Unfortunately, you do have to hit the share button for me to be able to see it on the Facebook side, and make sure that it is public. Again, this is a free singles boards. Right now, I've just got Miss Tanya D that shared. If you have shared and I just didn't see it come through, please give me a heads up. Oh, Miss Ashley shared. Helen shared. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Miss Rose Marie, thank you for sharing. Miss Helen, thank you for sharing. And Miss Ashley, thank you guys for all sharing. You guys do have to be in the Jacksonville APA to take advantage of this. So if you win the singles boards and you are not in the Jacksonville APA, unfortunately, you guys will not be able to see, you won't see a benefit from that, and we'll have to do a redrawing without you. Alrighty, and it looks like Mr. Ed Blythe is not going to get completely shut out here. Oh no. Oh no. There's no way. And he's just a laughing it off. No big deal. All right. And Miss Carolyn has an option. We'd be there for the MVP tournaments at the end of this month. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Tim will be. Again, I am all in with the voice, I'm not the voice of Jacksonville Pool. I'm with the voice of Jacksonville Pool. Mr. Tim is at church this morning, doing what he loves, and I am filling in for him. Now, Miss Carolyn here is going to have some work to do. Oh, no. So close. So close. She was so close to making that ball. Trying to get Mr. Logan Lane to come back here this morning and talk with me a little bit. I ain't got nobody to chat with. I got you guys. I got you guys. Tough, tough, tough for Miss Carolyn there. All right, let's see. Oh, one, do that one. All righty. And it is 2-1 against Carolyn and Ed. Lot of roots for Miss Carolyn this morning. Some roots for Mr. Ed too this morning. Everybody's rooting for you, man. Oh goodness. Oh, it was such a good shot. Unfortunate scratch. Now, again, guys, we are doing that free singles boards giveaway. If you get in here and share, Mr. PJ, Thomas Alady, you guys have shared. Thank you guys for doing that this morning. I'll go ahead and Thomas Aladia. Spelled that wrong. Guys have gone ahead and shared this morning. Thank you guys for doing that. Miss Ashley saying, all righty, let's go, little lady, finish him in the true Mortal Kombat way. You had something come up or you'd be here on the stream, PJ? No big deal, brother, man. I am trying to convince Mr. Logan Lane to come over here and sit down with me and have a little conversation, see what he sees going on. Trying to get him to come over here, but he's just chatting away with Mr. Mike Moore. Oof. And I think let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it looks like Mr. Ed is the low balls this morning. I might have just convinced Mr. Logan Lane to come sit with me. I guess we'll see what he's got going on this morning. Maybe, just maybe, he might come and grace us with his 7-9 Super 9 presence. Oh goodness. Can the league operator do anything if two players mutually agree to push out between themselves in their match? You know, I don't think so. But if that player were to magically take ball in hand after you pushed out, even though you mutually agreed, I don't think there's anything that you can do about it to say, oh, we mutually agreed. Now it's bad sportsmanship to do that, but I'm not sure. Can we switch to the table to the right? Unfortunately, not right this second. Are you talking about the table on the right hand side of the screen here? Or are you talking about my other table? I have no idea what's going on that table to the right over there. Does anyone know what FBRP stands for? I can find that information out for you here shortly. Alrighty, we got another share. Oh no, we got a like. Amit, thank you for liking the Facebook on the Facebook side. Ooh, what a shot, Miss Caroline. That was a tough one. Tough one. Didn't leave your opponent with much. Now, My apologies. Was talking to Mr. Mike Moore about the push out situation there. But also fire breathing rubber duckies. That is what FBRP means. Fire breathing rubber penguins. The table to the right of the screen. I apologize. I cannot show that one right now, and I don't know what's going on. But I can definitely switch back and forth in between racks here. And when they throw their next nobody, Alden. Now mute Mike. I apologize. I was like I said, I was chatting with Mr. Mike Moore about some of the conversations we've had this morning. Now, Mr. Spencerport, if they're on the YouTube side, if there's any kind of updates that I can get for you, I'd be happy to do that as well. Alrighty. Again, we are doing one more time. We're doing a Jacksonville APA free singles boards. So it's going to go on until the end of this match, right? So when Why So Salty or FBRP takes the win here, that's when we're going to do that drawing. And then once we figure that out, we'll shoot you guys a message on Facebook or give you a call up at the office, let you know you guys have a free singles boards. And I think we have some kind of voucher for that. I have to double check. Miss Wendy said she shared. I do not. Did you share publicly, Miss Wendy? Because I'm not seeing it on the feed. Let's see. So I've got. All right, I've got Miss Tanya. I've got Rosemary Smith. I've got Helen Pelham, Ashley Harden, Thomas Aladia, and PJ Farrell. And that's all I'm seeing that shared. Miss Wendy, you've got my phone number. Just shoot me or you've got me on Facebook. Just shoot me a screenshot that you share. Actually, you know what? I'll just go to your Facebook and see if you shared. Let's see if Miss Wendy shared. I am seeing a share from Miss Wendy, so I'm gonna go ahead and put her in on the free APA singles boards. Alrighty, I got you in there, Miss Wendy. Also, you can see other tables on Legends website. No updates though. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. You can see the other tables on the Legends website, but we do enjoy having you guys here. Now, if we need to get an update on table 18 for Mr. Where'd he go? Mr. Spencerport, I'd be happy to do so. Looks like Mr. Dale over there is giving Miss Carolyn some sound advice. Who's the girl in the white sweater? I'm not sure. I can definitely check for you. Definitely not the same. Definitely not the same being just watching with no sound and then watching with somebody talking and being able to engage. It's such a fun experience. Oh, Miss Wendy knows her name. Her name is Monica. I have never met her before. And Miss Carolyn's gonna choose to do Monica Smith. a little safety here. She's going to get a little bumped out just a hair too far there. I don't think they are, Miss Ashley. I genuinely think it's something different. Mr. Austin, how are you doing this morning? Man, we've been missing you on Tuesday nights, brother man. You're gonna have to get that work schedule figured out. Alrighty, and it looks like they're gonna do a timeout here. This is a tough shot. I personally am going up table to the short rail and back to hit that ball. Oh, I love seeing a full pool hall of people. But she's talking about double kissing it. You're on the streaming table? Where are you at, brother? No, you're not. What streaming table? Mr. Spencer Port said, I'm rooting for Monica. I can go get oh, there's Mr. Austin right behind me this morning. I didn't even know you were behind me. But forget your job. Pool is? I know. Pool is life. Pool is life, 100%. See, I would not have chose to go into that like that. I would have went up table and back down. Come on, BJ. Okay, good. Austin just let me know he's going to be here this Tuesday. Pool is life, and so he will be here. But do you know who we're playing this Tuesday? Are we playing Tim's team this Tuesday? Next Tuesday. All right. So we're going to play the Voice of Jacksonville Pool next Tuesday. This Tuesday, I'm not sure who we're playing, but that doesn't matter. We're trying to see Miss Carolyn or Mr. Ed get this win here. I think I'm going to get a tattoo that says pool is life, but I think people would think that I was talking about the swimming pool. Like people who don't play pool, or should I put like an 8-ball as one of the O's? I think that's my next tattoo. Pool is life. Mr. Mike Gammons this morning, he looked at me and he took a step back and like I jolted him awake and I was like, "What's going on?" And he goes, "You're not Tim." And I said, "I know." He goes, "I saw all that facial hair." And I said, "You're definitely not Tim." You want me to put billiards is life? I don't know about that. I'm thinking pool. I'm thinking pool is life. That was a good safety right there. Good safety for Miss Carolyn right there. If he doesn't have it, I'd be looking to play a safety as well. Billiards is life. I'd say billiards is life if I'd keep putting pool is life. Oh, good shot. Alrighty. And honestly, I mean, you got to play the safety here. You either play the safety or you play the bank. I'm playing the safety. Unless Miss Carolyn's just a OG gangster and she got it like that and she played the safety. Yeah, like that, Dave. Dave Ow. Dave Ow? D. D. Oh, I know Miss D. Goodness gracious. What am I doing? What am I saying? Pool is life with the 8 balls in the middle like that. Yeah. You do an 8 ball and a 9 ball. But I think I would want it to be like kind of cursive. Yeah, I know. Dave Al. I tried real hard this morning, Miss D. I'm so sorry. iPhone doesn't have a 9 ball. I know. We need to get on to them about that. And I'm curious to know, is he going to try to hit the back of the 1 ball? But if he hits the side of the 1 ball, he's going to scratch. Okay, he hit it good. He hit it good. She's going to have the opportunity to go for a little bank here. I'm not going that way with the bank, though. I'm going the opposite way. I'm going the opposite way with the bank, Miss Carolyn. Oh, she is. She is. She's a... Hey, we got your share, Mr. Kai. We're going to go ahead and put you in on the free singles boards. As a reminder, this is for the Jacksonville APA. That was a great try by Miss Carolyn there on that bank. Now, at the end of this team set, not at the end of this, not at the end of this game, this singular game, but at the end of the team set, we'll do the drawing. Banky bank. What about the banky bank? She tried the banky bank and it didn't go. Ooh, what a shot. And that's got to slow down. And this might put them to Hill Hill. I'm going to be honest with you. No. No. He had such a good shot there. Oh, goodness gracious. Miss Carolyn's going to possibly take this set down and get Why So Salty up to 2 points. And that is it for you, ladies and gentlemen. Why So Salty getting on the train with 2 points. Goodness gracious, I am trying to get the score going this morning for you guys. Let me figure out who's going to be playing next, and then we will go from there. Aaron, I'm so sorry. 2-0, and we'll see what happens next when we come back. Thanks, guys. All righty, we got Mr. Russell Truman versus Mr. Frankie S. I don't know Mr. Frankie's last name. Let me figure out what the race is for you guys, and then we'll kind of go from there. I think they're both fours, or one's a 5 and one's a 4. Oh, dang it. All righty. Let me go figure out what this race is. Mr. Russell's breaking. All righty, here we go. We got Mr. Frankie versus Mr. Russell. Mr. Russell is a 5, and he will be going to 4. And Mr. Russell is a 3. Is a 4. So he'll be going to 3. Let's see here. Ooh. Good safety choice there. Couldn't make it a 3 ball. I didn't really like the 6 ball either. The 3 ball might have went in the side pocket, but he chose to go with a little defense. It's like Mr. Russell's going to try and make that 14 ball. It's a tough ball to make. Like he decided to go with the safety option again. Or, no, actually, he had. I don't know. I missed that one, guys. I apologize. Wow. That was a good shot there by Mr. Russell. I got some eyes staring at me this morning, Mr. Gabe. Blew him a little kiss. So this is beginning of a good run. Playing the 12, looks like in the side pocket. Ooh, tough. He hit that pocket point. I would have been scared to take the 13 next with the risk of the 8 ball. I like the bank option here. 2 rails, maybe? Ooh, but it tied up that 12 ball. You got to take that 12 ball all the way down. Again, if you guys are wanting to get in on that APA free singles boards, again, you have to be a member of the Jacksonville APA. I just need you guys to hit the public share. Because when you share it publicly, I can see it on my side. Oh, what a shot! Tough lead, really tough lead there. You got to go for the 9 here, or the 11 might go, but it looks like he's going to go for the 9. What an attempt. Looks like he has got the 3 and the 5 ball tied up on the top rail. 6 ball may go. The 5 ball may as well go. Wow. Thank you guys for all the likes and the shares again. Again, we are doing that free singles boards for everybody who shares. Oh, and what a shot. That was a tough one. I really do like that. When it looks like it's not got a shot. Ooh, that 6 ball wasn't there. That cue ball. I mean, that 9 ball was going in. If not, it would have sat right in the pocket for sure. Oh, and good shot, Mr. Frankie's part. Looks like he's going to have to take the 5 ball here. Try and hold the cue ball. Aaron said, oh, Scott said, let's go Russell Truman. Show the support in chat. Oh, good shot, Mr. Russell. Ooh, tough shot. Tough leave, too, for Frankie. I'm texting Mr. Logan trying to get his butt over here to talk to somebody, get a little conversation going. Oh, and a good safety attempt from Russell there. I mean, from Frankie there. Oh, Mr. Russell deciding to go all the way down table with this one. Surprised it doesn't go in the side pocket, to be honest with you. What a shot from the fire-breathing rubber penguins there. Teams home. Give him hell, Russ. Oh, 2 solids on the break. What a break. Now, tough run out here. I mean, you've got the 1 ball possibly in the top left-hand corner pocket. I don't think he likes that. I don't like the 6 or the 7 ball. I don't think either of them go. He might have made us striped as well, and I think that's what he's looking at is stripes. Oh, tough. Looks like it's gonna stay open. Mr. Frankie's gonna have ball in hand here. I like the solids option. I think the solids are a much better open, clean run here. And if Mr. Frankie has the cue ball control, he would be able to run this out. Looks like he's gonna have to hit this 2 ball next. Maybe set up for the 1 or set up for the 4. Held the cue ball perfectly, set up for the 4. I'm not taking the 1 here. Personally, and yep, he's checking to see if that 1 goes in that side pocket, which it does. Little stop shot on this. Maybe roll it a little forward. He just stopped it. Beautiful. Roll that 1 ball in that side pocket and put that 2 ball. No. Wow. That should have went all day. All day, baby. Wow. Straight in on the 8 ball and everything. I think he may have gotten a little bit too fast on that ball. As a reminder, we're not playing any kind of speed pool here. Just take your time. I think that looks cool. Katrino said, I love me some good speed pool. Oh, Mr. Russell's going to get oh no. And he's going to get locked by that pocket point. And what an out there from Mr. Russell, getting that rackless win. And I'm going to get an update for you guys, see who's playing next. We got a tight race here, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, sorry. I had to run to the restroom real quick. We got Noah C and Kate D. Let me get that up there for you guys. And it is a 4-3 race. Noah's going to 4, Kate's going to 3. And again, my apologies for having to step away for a second. What's everybody doing? What's going on? Wanted to give you guys a heads up again that we are doing the free singles boards and drawing for our free singles boards on Jacksonville APA. If you guys hit that share button, we'll be able to get you in that. Like Miss Kate has a good opportunity here. This 5 ball's a little bit tough. You gonna come talk to me or what? Oh, your throat hurts? Aw. You want to do a shot? Help that throat out? The score is not 4-2. So FBRP was at 1 when the last player, Mr. Truman, got on the hill. And then he got 2 more points because he went ahead and racklist Mr. Frankie. So the score is accurate at 3-2. And we are back up and running. I am chatting with you guys. If you guys have any questions or want to share the live, that way you get in on this free singles boards, feel free to do so. That was a good safety by Mr. Noah there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they Miss Carolyn's match that she won got Why So Salty 2 points there. Can't remember the player's name that she played. Mr. Ed, he did not get on the hill. And then Frankie got 3-0'd. And now we're on the 3rd match. We'll see how this goes. Another good safety by Mr. Noah there. Looks like Miss Erin or Miss Kate might have a window here. Personally, I'd be going for this one. Oh, and what a shot. It looks like it's going to go. If the camera will update and catch. What a shot. It looks like, yeah, they're going to take a timeout here. Honestly, I mean, I'm going to one rail kick at this ball and try and mark the bottom left-hand corner. That would be your best option, to be honest with you. And I would do the mirror trick. I would take her cue, do the mirror trick. I think her captain here or Mr. Frankie's going to tell her to go the opposite way. Looks like they might be running out of time here to keep discussing this. They may have about 10 seconds left. And time is up. Time is unfortunately up for them. She's going to attempt to hit this ball. And she hit it clean. She hit it really clean, and it's looking like it's going to be safe. Good hit. We always like to see that when a timeout comes to fruition. It looks like she's going to try to give a timeout here as well. Probably attempting to go for the safety. Personally, the way I would play it as well. And that was a good safety there by Noah. Executed very well. She's going to attempt for the bank here. You need to throw a little outside on this if you're going to bank at it. So in her situation, she'd be putting a little bit of left on this ball. Try and throw it into this pocket here. Oh, and she hit it perfectly. What a bank. What a bank. That almost deserves an instant replay. What a freaking shot that was, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we love to see here. Wow. Wow. Executed it perfectly. Perfectly. Oh, Miss Kelly Moore just walked into the building. Oh, nope. Gotta fix the score. What a shot, though. What a shot that was. Singing along to some of this great music. If you guys haven't been to the wonderful Legends, it is a great place to be. What a break by Miss Kate. Looks like he's going to have some open options here. I personally like, honestly, I know he's looking at the 9 ball, but the 3 is pretty open. And I like, well, no, I like the stripes better than I do like the ball. What a shot. Question is, are you going to take the combo here? Or are you going to try and go for the 14? I like the 14. Oh, he likes the 11. The 11 looks like it goes. Looks like my camera's lagging a little bit there. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Tough leave. It just sat in the jaws of the pocket there. What a shot there. Let's see. I'm not sure, Mr. Spencer. I did not get an update on that. I can definitely check for you if need be. That was a good shot by Mr. Noah. Looks like he's going to decide to take the 10 ball here. Ooh, close shot. Looks like Miss Kate's going to have a couple of options here. I like how Miss Kate's got control of the 8 ball right now. You know, her balls are surrounding it. When I play 8 ball, I like to be in control of the 8 ball. Because if I'm not in control of the 8 ball, like if it's just out in the open somewhere and there's a clear run out, people can just run. You know, most people can. Well, not most people, but you guys know what I mean. Like if all her balls are spread out, you know, or all his balls were spread out and he was able to run, he'd be able to run the table out. But with her being in control of that 8 ball, she gets to decide what she's going to do with the 7 and the 3. We got some great safety options. Good shot on the 5 ball there. Got Dakota behind me giving me a little massage. She just got the breakout. That was a great breakout. You want to sit? Dang. Dang. Oh, you're trying to win a trip to Vegas, huh? There you go. Mr. Dakota Grady, ladies and gentlemen. One of the Super Nines in Jacksonville. What a shot from Kate. Don't scratch. Good shot. I like just rolling the 3 ball in right here. Playing the 6 up table. Or playing the 6 off the 8 ball to try and break out your 4. Good shot. We like that. And honestly, you could play this with a little bit of top if the 6 goes past. What a shot. Tough leave, though. Honestly, just tying up another one of his balls. I like tying one up here. Trying to tie up like maybe the 15. Tie up the 15, break the 8 out. She's going to try and go for the kick. If you're going to kick at it, I would kick at it the other way. Yeah, like the way she's looking now. See how she does. Oh, get a good hit. Oh no. Well, the 8 ball's out in the open. The 14 and the 4 are tied up, and the 12 and the 13 are tied up over here. So it's going to be a tough. It's definitely going to be tough for Noah to run these. I don't like what he's doing here. Could be brewing for a double hit, but he didn't. He hit that clean. What a hit. What a hit. Now, does the 14 go? That's the question. Because if the 14 goes, you're going to shoot at that here. If it doesn't go, you leave it where it's sitting. He chose the bank. Ooh, good try. Definitely a good try. Now, Miss Kate here needs to play a little safety, possibly. Personally, mm, I don't know. I'm gonna roll into the ball, try and get it behind the 8. That's perfect. That's that was textbook safety right there. Even if he can see the 15, I mean, you executed that very well. He's having to elevate his cue a little bit so it doesn't look like he sees 15 perfectly. If he can see the left side of it. You got to worry about hitting it too hard. Oh, and he missed the whole thing. By his reaction, he's not very happy with that. I like just rolling this ball forward a little bit with the 4 ball. Now you can take the 8. There you go. Beautiful shot. You just remain calm. What's up, Vado? Yes, sir. I mean, you just stay calm. Who is this guy in the booth? I don't know. Who's this guy commenting? I needed you up here, brother man. You were supposed to come commentate with me. I tell you what, I'm pretty tired this morning. I wish I was doing what these ladies, fine ladies and gentlemen, are doing, playing a little bit of pool. And that's a great shot by Miss Kate right there. She will continue the streak. And man, I'm telling you, this is a tight race. Oh, you're sitting there watching Emily's match. That's awesome, brother. Glad to hear that. Sorry, Frankie was coming to talk about his previous match when he had ball in hand off the I think it was break, and then he got ball in hand after Mr. Truman had scratched. And we were talking about that one ball that he missed, and that just unfortunately kept spiraling into a rough match for him. Miss Kate here shooting pretty well. I could. Oh, what a shot! Oh, tough, tough, tough. Oh, just a reminder for everybody, Mr. Jose Rivera, appreciate you sharing. Anybody that shares, if I can see it on my end, it has to be a public share. I just need if you share, you get the opportunity to win a free singles boards on us, and we will private message you or give you a phone call. Again, you have to be an eligible active player in the Jacksonville APA to participate. Ooh, tough miss there by Noah. man, getting down when your other players on the hill and you haven't won a game, it gets tough, man. I struggle. I mean, goodness gracious. All the racks start being a blur for me. All the racks start being a blur for me. I played Mr. Tim Karst the other night, on not this table, but the table next to it, and he got up to 4-0 on me. And I mean, he's a good player. He's a 7-9, and I'm a 6, and just I struggled to play him. Almost had a break and run, missed a ball, and just couldn't get back in the same headspace. It's tough to get back in a headspace when you're down this much. For some people it helps them out, to be honest with you. What an opportunity here. It looks like Kate's got a combo or she's got the 13 ball. If she has the 13, I'd be taking it, but I don't think it goes. I think you're gonna have to play the combo here, and she's looking at it. Yeah, she looked at the 13 just to see. It's a tough shot no matter what. Somebody updated me. The score is 3-3 because Miss Kate is on the hill. Got an opportunity to get 2 more points here if Miss Kate wins this rack. Noah's trying to decide which ball to go for. And honestly, I mean, goodness. Gene, it is a singles board opportunity. So you have to be in Jacksonville APA to be a part of singles boards. Now, when we do the t-shirt later on, if I'm not mistaken, anybody should be able to join that one. But I just as a heads up, it's a singles board, and you have to be an active member to participate in a singles board. Aaron, Matt, I appreciate the shares. I'll get you guys entered in here. Winning the raffle, giving you a reason to get back on a team. I mean, you're not completely wrong. You're not completely wrong. I'll have to chat with the organizers of this uh, drawing and see if on the next drawing we can make that happen for you guys. Gene, are you wanting to enter into a an opportunity for singles boards? I was just told that he needed 4 games to 3. I'm not sure their skill levels. It might be I think it's a 4-3 race. I mean, it is a 4-3 race, but I think there are a skill level 4 and a skill level 3. All righty. Looks like Miss Kate has got a great opportunity here at an out. Just got to play this 9-ball. Oh, what a shot on the 9-ball. And I'm going to take the cut. I'm going to try and go for the cut, honestly. Oh, and what a good try. It'll be a skill level 5 no and a skill level 4, Kate. Okay, yeah. I'll have to double check that. Actually, I might have Austin do it for me. And yes, you are correct, Mr. Dudist Qist. It is a skill level 5 versus a skill level 4. He just needs to roll this forward at a little bit of pocket speed, or if he wants to stroke through it, he can come down to the short rail and come back up. And he did attempt to stroke through it. We haven't seen Miss Kate do this shot before. She does have a banking opportunity here. Good afternoon, Steamroller Poolcaster. How are you doing? Again, this is Alden filling in for the Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Mr. Tim Jones is away this morning. Oh, and a good try. Good hit. Great hits. Mr. Noah has some good opportunities here. Jared, I see your share here. I got you in. I will go ahead and put you in on this. Again, we're going to do the drawing at the end of this team match. Once this team match is done, we will get you guys. I'll pull this wheel over on stream and get you guys entered in to win that singles boards. Oh my goodness. What a shot. Miss Kate, we're going to hit that instant replay. Wow. What a shot. What a shot. All righty. And that's going to give Why So Salty 2 more points, make the score 5-3. And they're only going to need 1 more to continue on. Tired. Good to hear me. You finished your world qualifiers this morning at 3 a.m. Oh, that is so rough. What a shot there from Miss Kate. I will get the new guys updated for you and see who they're going to be playing next. I'll be back shortly. Alrighty. It looks like it's going to be BJ versus Dale. Miss BJ has almost frozen that cue ball to the rail there. Ooh, streaming from 10 a.m. to 3 a.m. That is a rough day right there, brother man. I Godspeed to you. I hope you guys got everything finished up. We should have everything finished up this evening. Alrighty. And we got Miss BJ versus Mr. Dale. What a break there from Miss BJ. If Dale pulls it off and wins this, even if he wins this just regular way of winning, um, they will go ahead and move on to the next round. Celia was in a darts tournament until 1:30. I was up till 1 last night. I just enjoyed myself. Took a rest day at home yesterday. It was definitely a needed one. Dale's got some good opportunities here. He's going to have to get this 14 ball broke out. Yeah, we'll be doing the semifinals tonight and running all the way into the finals tomorrow evening. Excited for that. That was a good shot by Mr. Dale there. He's gonna have to figure out something with the 13 looks like it goes. But he's gonna have to figure out something with the 14 and the 15. I would almost try and put a little stun on this. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's all right. 3 balls tied up, 7 balls tied up. I mean, if I'm BJ, I'm playing a couple of balls into the pocket. I'm playing the 1 now or the 6 now. That works too. Then I'm playing the 1, playing the 5, playing the 4. And then I play safe on the 7 ball. Unless the 7 ball goes, no. Can you? Oh, cannot wait for your area to split the semis and the finals to the next day. Dude, honestly, it's just it helps out because on the finals, when you get that late into the night, your players are tired, you know. So it's a battle of who can stay awake the longest, you know. And if one players are, playing and they're still awake because they're used to playing until 3 in the morning, no big deal. But if most players are used to going home at 10, 11 o'clock at night, your players that are playing until 3 in the morning are dog tired, and it's just stamina at that point. So, yeah, the split day option has been great. Oh, and what a shot. Oh, Dale. my goodness, that looked like that ball was going to go. Miss BJ is going to have an opportunity here. Everything looks like it's got a pocket. The 3 ball is going to be a little bit tough, and the 4 ball is going to be tough, but you just got to get on the opposite side. And I would use the 5 ball to do that now. Personally. They were tired with their shot selections. Oh, I understand. I mean, pool's a mental game. Pool is 100% a mental game. And if you're mentally tired, you're just not going to have great shot selection. It's definitely tough. This is Steamroller talking on the YouTube side, guys. If you haven't gone on the YouTube side to subscribe to the Voice of Jacksonville Pool, please do so. This BJ is going to have an opportunity here to run a couple of balls. And these pockets are just playing tight. They're playing a little tighter. This 15 ball might just cut into the top left-hand corner here. And honestly, I like it because you can just play into the short rail and it'll back out. Ooh. I mean, he is pretty safe. Pretty safe. Good shot. Oh my goodness. Now I like personally, I've got more angle on the 13. I'd play the 13 first, but Dale just tries to fire at it, ends up scratching. Tough shot. Tough shot choice there. Personally, I would have thought about it a little bit longer. Played the played the 13. Mr. Tim Bob is on his way. Oh. Also, if you guys haven't gone over to the Jacksonville APA YouTube, that's the side that we're on now. I do apologize. We have switched up YouTube channels. But definitely go and take a gander at that. Yeah, poor shot selection there. I think Dale should have gone for the 13 or tried to play that 15 a little bit slower. Great shot there by BJ. He's going to be able to throw this ball a little bit to the right, get that 8 ball in that center pocket, or she could take it all the way in the top right hand corner. Personally, I like the center pocket. I wonder if Mary Ann is doing a little tournament today. She might be. That ball got to slow down just a hair. And BJ looked to take that first rack there. Sorry, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. I was just checking to see if they had any kind of singles boards going on or anything of that sort on the 9-foot tables. But if you guys are wondering, there are some open tables up here. If you guys want to come up and shoot, feel free to make your way to this beautiful pool hall. And Miss BJ is going to be breaking here. And she has gone and secured the first rack That's the wrong one. Gone and secured that first rack to kind of hold off Why So Salty from getting that rackless again. Again, if you guys have not shared, Marlana, we appreciate you for the last share. I didn't recognize you for it, but I do have you on the list for a free singles boards. So if you guys want to have the opportunity to play a free singles board, you do have to be a part of the Jacksonville APA to attend. Also, Gene, I did talk to Mr. Mike about your dilemma on the being a part of Jacksonville APA. If you guys do want to be a part of the Jacksonville APA, please feel free to message here, call the office, text the office, message us on Facebook. We'll get you put on a team. And that way, next week or tomorrow, we might be running another free singles boards or a free t-shirt, or we might just throw a raffle out there. Who knows? If you guys are wanting to be a part of that, we can get you on a team and get you secured in a spot to try to win a trip to Vegas and get you a singles board opportunity. Now, super excited for the teams that will be qualifying to go to Vegas. I personally haven't had a team qualify yet. Hopefully this year will be my year and we'll get a team qualified to go. Trying to get on a couple of different teams to make my chances better. But the more teams you're on, the better the chances are you have the opportunity to go. Looks like BJ's got a good opportunity here. It's a tough shot on the 6 ball. Oh, good try. Dale's got some options here. Personally, I'm going to go ahead and play that 13 ball, though. You need to get that ball out of there. If you don't go ahead and get that ball out of there, when do you have the opportunity to shoot it again? It's a tough one. So being that I missed the stream yesterday, how did things go with the Ironman triathlon you guys had going on at the same time? Smooth, no real delays? I'm not sure. I wasn't here yesterday. Mr. Tim, I'm like I said, I'm just filling in for Mr. Tim this morning. And he might know a little bit better. There was a lot of traffic problems from what I heard, because they had some of the major road shutdowns, but they did get everything completed. I did get to see on Facebook the guy that won it and the lady that won it. So it was a great thing they had going on here. They were swimming in the St. John's River. I was kind of thinking about that. Because if I'm not mistaken, we have a couple of bull shark and lemon shark in the St. John's River. I wouldn't be swimming in that river, but hey, you go on right ahead if you want to swim in that river. But I don't think I'd be doing it. That's for sure. Can I share and donate a name for a Jacksonville player? Um, Great question. How about you share it to them on Messenger and then have them share it, and then they can get their free entry. Also, again, if I did not iterate this properly, it is a chance to win your entry fee into a singles boards. It's not just a free one singles board. You still got to win the singles boards to play in singles regionals. But just to make sure that I iterated that correctly for you guys. The Gators had some extra snack availability. Yes, they did in the St. Johns River for sure. Oh, goodness gracious. The Gators definitely had some snack availability. That's pretty funny. All righty, Miss BJ here. She's looking at the three ball. Johnny, okay, so Mr. Tim Bob, the voice of Jacksonville Pool, said you can go ahead and share it, and that you can donate a player's name. I just wanted to get that confirmed. But go ahead. Make sure you share it publicly so I can see it on my end. And once you share it, I'll add your name. I'll add your donated name to the pot, and then we'll kind of go from there. She just overcut that ball just a hair. It looks like Dale's going to not going to be able to get on that 15 or 13 there. How about a player from one of the two teams in stream? What do you mean, Tim? When it might come off the 10 and go in the pocket? Oh, he missed it. Tough shot there. This BJ is going to have a good opportunity here, too. Are you saying there's a player on both of these teams that are on the stream right now? Oh, good shot from BJ there. I mean, you could probably roll the 6 ball up, and it looks like the 8 might go past the 15. I kind of like hitting in. PJ said he's on his way. I like rolling the 6 ball forward, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, that was your opportunity for sure. Now, Dale, if you don't make a ball here, I'm gonna come and get you. Dale was on one of my teams where we like talking. All right, there we go, Dale. That's what I'm talking about. I do like Miss BJ too. We're all pretty good acquaintances, I would say. All righty, there you go, Dale. Get on up there. That was a good shot. A really good shot. Yeah, you got to play the 13 here, and you want to play this with a little bit of bottom. Honestly, you might even want to play it with some bottom left to try and hold for that 11 ball. Ooh, be safe. Oh, tough shot. Tough shot. Oh, goodness. And now I mean, you got a tough choice. Do you take the 13? I think if you take the 13, you got to slow roll it and take your medicine on the 11, or do you go ahead and take your 11, put a little bit of bottom on it? I'm putting a little bit of bottom on this 11 ball, and kind of drawing it out some. I like the 11 first, and then you take the 13, go into the short rail, and come back for the 8 ball. I mean, that's in my opinion the best option. Oh, well, at least it's not an easy shot, I would say. And I wouldn't even say it's easy or hard. It's a unfamiliar shot for me. Like I wouldn't be practicing this shot, and I should practice this shot every day, but it's not a hard one either. I would say it's the medium familiar shot. And that's why right there. I mean, it's a tough one. Now, if we were playing a little bit of Masters, pull out my jump cue. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You got to play a safety here. Ooh, or try to thin the ever living. Wow. If he would hit it a little harder, that ball would have went too. He cut that ball. He cut paint off that ball. Tried for the two-way. It leaked, but it's long. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, no. Oh, tough shot. All right, so get a little bit of angle on this 13 ball. Go ahead and take the 13 ball in the top left-hand corner. Dale, what are you doing? Dale, what is this shot choice, brother? You're going to get stuck down there. Yeah. Either one. Sounds like it's working for you.
Test.
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me? I can hear you.
I can hear you.
All right, we got Mr. Wesley here from, I think you're the team captain on both of these teams, aren't you?
Both.
Both of them. So you can't play in either of them.
Cannibalism.
Oh,
I can't even look at them.
You can't even look at them?
My third team was on the other table on the other side, too. They had all three of my teams. It's been miserable.
Goodness.
Uh-oh. Oh. Harry Potter magic there. Use the force.
So I was telling Chad, I was like, Dale put the 11 ball was sitting in the center pocket on the right hand side. The 13 ball sitting up there on the short rail. I'm like, play the 13 ball, come up and down, and then play a stop shot on the 11 ball and take the 8 ball in.
Baby the 13, I saw that.
I know. I was like, golly.
Listen, man, nerves kick in, man. Oh, this is real fun. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time.
Everybody's talking around us about how Mr. Wesley is the captain of both of these teams.
Yeah.
This is interesting for sure.
Definitely interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm winning and losing. So I guess you can get it both ways. One of my teams is losing, but one of them's winning.
Yeah.
If we tie, can we somehow move on with both teams? Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I don't think that's possible. He said if they tie, can they move on and go?
Yeah. We just move on.
Goodness. It's tough to see, man. It's tough to see.
Yeah,
but
I mean, stuff like that when it happens, you kind of want it to happen in when it's still double elimination, when you still have both bullets for both teams.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is.
And we're in single elimination, correct?
Everybody after this round, because the winner side, I was just on the winner side and our team lost. We're still in it.
Okay.
So after the 10 a.m. round, if you lose it all the rest of the day or tomorrow, you're out.
So are both of
this
these?
is a loser elimination?
Oh,
no. Loser's out. So I'm down to 2 after this.
Well, listen,
but I'm guaranteed to have 2.
You're guaranteed to have 2.
Yep.
That's pretty good odds. That's pretty odds. Pretty good odds.
But man, these tables are. I mean, they're playing good.
Yeah.
You really have to hit soft. Pockets are huge, but if you hit it hard,
it'll rattle.
And it clips at all.
I
mean, if it hits a piece of lint, you're not going to make it.
No, it's I play on these tables on Tuesday nights, and they're tough, man. I played Tim Karst the other night, just like that, right there. They're big pockets, but they rattle. If you don't hit the heart of the pocket, it's rattling.
I have players on both these teams that kind of like the flick shots.
Yeah.
And if you do that on this table, it's just very unforgiving. You better hit middle pocket.
You have to hit middle pocket.
You're toast.
Yeah. Or you have to hit it slow, because if you hit it slow, it'll catch the pocket and roll on in. What's on the wheel today? On the wheel today, we have the free singles boards, the free entry fee into a singles boards. Still got to win the singles boards to be a part of the singles qualifiers. But if you'd like to enter, all you have to do is share. I did miss Johnny's share. Johnny, I got your share. Who are you nominating? I remember you said that you wanted to nominate a Jacksonville player. And then Angela, I got your share as well for the free singles boards. And it looks like, man, the fire breathing rubber penguins.
Yes.
Is that who was that played last match? The lady. Is that her? Was that them? Or
No,
was that Why So Salty?
It was Why So Salty.
And Miss Kate?
Miss Kate.
Miss Kate. Dude, she hit 2 banks on 2 8-balls.
So
I was like, wow.
Little backstory about that team. Miss Carolyn is 70 years old.
I know.
Kate is also 70 years old.
No way.
So, you know, I'm trying to look for younger players to kind of get the mean back to where it's supposed to be.
Man, I
Right
mean,
now
they play good. Why?
Listen, they
Why would you need
with that many years of experience, you better play good.
You better play good. You better.
Yeah, and I tell you what, too, Miss Carolyn is probably one of the most just competitive players I've ever met in my life.
I can see it.
She could be down 100 racks to 1 in a race to 101, and she's still going to be grinding out.
Oh yeah,
trying to make balls.
She's such a good shot.
But
Carolyn from Why So Salty. Okay, I'll go ahead and put her in.
Look at that.
What's her last name?
Tews.
Gotcha. Alrighty, I got Miss Carolyn in there for you, boss man.
Good shot by Dale there. He's going to have to either run this down or bank shot. The problem with both is you're not going to have shape on the 8.
Well, I mean, you could try and bank the 8 short rail to this bottom right-hand pocket down here.
Good.
I mean, that's the only option I'm seeing.
Okay. Actually, he would have actually had decent shape if he didn't hit the 6.
Yeah.
Would have gone.
Yeah.
He's still okay.
He is.
There's still a lot of balls left on the table, but they're favoring solids right now.
They are. They are favoring solids. I'm taking the 2 first here. Honestly, either the 2 or the 7.
Yeah,
I don't like that taking the 6 now. She apparently
the only good thing about leaving the 2 is that it blocks the 8. So if you mess up,
true.
If you mess up, the 2 is still there.
Well, at our skill level, you know, on a 7-foot table, we're not missing a lot.
Right.
You know,
you want this to spin off and get on the 4. That was a great shot.
Beautiful shot.
So now she just makes it up, yo-yos it off the side rail for the 7 in the side, and then 2 back out for the 8 in the same corner.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it all sounds easy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds great in your head.
And I honestly like the 4.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I liked the 2 next. Just slow rolling the 4 into the pocket, playing the 2 out, 7 in the side pocket, and then the 8 in the same pocket as the 2.
Absolutely.
So there's so many options on a 7-foot table. So many options. So if I'm not mistaken, are you as a captain allowed to give a timeout on both sides? You cannot interfere at all.
I can't even talk to the other team because if I do, it could be considered as strategy or telling them what to do.
Wow.
So literally, I sent a message last night when I knew it was going to happen because my Monday team, FBRP, won the 8 o'clock match. And I said, "Hey guys, good luck tomorrow. You're on your own."
Yeah.
And they were like, "You're not coming?" I was like, "My Monday team's playing my Tuesday team." And they're like, "Great. What are we gonna do?" And I'm like, "What do y'all mean? What are you gonna do? It's even. I'm just a common denominator player. It's just me." I try to set up all my teams to be successful, even if something does like that and does happen.
Yeah. Great safety option there.
That was a great option there.
Yeah. I mean, how's he going to get out of this?
Yeah. The only thing here that I might think about doing is put the 2 on the 9. Try to make it difficult for when she gets ball in hand, because when she gets ball in hand here, she could use the 2. And I think that's what he's going to do.
Can you short throw I was going to say, can you short throw and almost 4 rail into it? I mean, that's tough too.
The problem here is too, like, if she plays this right, she can bump the cube, like make the 2. Okay, she's going another defense. See, I would have made the 2 and just bumped the 8 a little bit and taken the 7 all the way down.
Yeah.
But she's gonna bank here and play a defense. Which is
that's right, the best option.
Now, he could kick this in, but once again, where are you gonna be on that ball? You would have to play a full table kick if you can see it because of the 7, or do you get lucky and it rolls forward and you can take the 8 all the way down? He just had this shot and he overhit it, so maybe he hits it a little bit softer this time.
Possibly with a
He
little
hit it
bit more
good.
English.
He really hit it good. He left
Yeah,
it
he
good,
did,
though.
and he left that really good. I mean,
He's
you
got
got a safety battle now.
He officially has the advantage because she's not going to touch that too.
No,
She's
she
gonna
should.
set. And these are all defensive shots.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
not trying to, I mean, he tried to make the 9,
Yeah.
but she's not trying to make this 7. It might go. Ben didn't like Beckham. Nope.
That's it.
So now he's in trending.
Bridget, how are you? You just shared on Facebook and need that entry for the singles boards. Absolutely. I am not seeing your share here, but I will go over on Facebook and take a look and make sure that you shared.
He went after that, but the 2 got real bad.
The 2's tough. The 2 and the 8. I mean, if he gets ball in hand or
in a spot here because I don't think she's gonna try to make, but she might try to play another defense here.
I would
Because if
absolutely.
he gets a shot at that 9, he can break out that 8.
Would not be making this ball personally.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's a lot of great options here. You know, but she could carry him off the 2 and make the 9.
Just make the 9.
Right.
Or just make the 9.
That's
Either
true.
one.
Make the 9. Now he would have the advantage because it'd be tough because the solid's on the pocket side.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That kind of worked out for her.
It actually did because he has to sell out. If he tries to cut it, run it all the way down, he's good if he makes it. But if he misses it,
see, and this is where I'm playing the cue ball. I'm gonna play the cue ball down table down here. Well,
yeah, that's tough.
It's tough.
That's tough. I think the shot here is to maybe draw it back into 2 and make it a tough shot on the 8 if you have to or whatever.
Yeah.
She's gonna be short sighted. Here's the problem here, is that if he shorts this, if he makes it, he's good. Like he's out. He makes this as long as he doesn't scratch. Like he hit that pretty good, but now he just has to play it up the table and he's good.
Yeah, honestly.
I'll put her at 2-1. They have to win, so BJ has to win. If they win it all, they force us a 5th match.
A 5th match, yeah. All right, Bridget, I'm seeing your share here. You guys are good to go. I'm going to get you added in for the singles board.
Yes, correct. Yeah, if you have a common player and you decide to pick a team before the match starts, you ride or die with that team. So if they win, you move on and you're off the other team's roster, even if it's double elimination still. If you pick a team, you lose.
She almost scratched. Wow.
You're out. So that's why they always tell you don't pick a team. I know a lot of captains will or other players will be like, well, that puts us at 4 people and stuff like that. But it's not fair to that player, especially if you already know ahead of time that player plays on other teams.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
It happens, and it's not fun. It's not fun for me. I hate watching this. I actually had it happen in the quarterfinals. And the other team pressured them so much that they lost. We ended up winning. She was off our roster for the next round, and we had to play someone that had just moved up, and we lost in the finals.
My goodness.
Yeah, so it does affect. And so just know when you're putting teams together, you don't want to go over like 2 common players,
right?
Like 2 people that play on the same team and that plays on maybe on another team.
Yeah,
because you could get into a situation where the numbers aren't good and it can mess everybody up.
For sure.
But I mean, we all play on multiple teams here. So, I played on 4 teams. 3 of my 8-ball teams made it. All 4 of my 9-ball teams are in. I'm just going to go to the hospital afterwards and get checked out or daring. My team makes fun of me because I bring Tums and Tylenol and everything. I'm popping them like candy over there. They give me heartburn watching this. It's fun. I cut back. I'm actually off this Monday team now.
Okay.
So I'm no longer doing Mondays, but I still have Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yeah.
I might drop another night. I mean, pool takes up a lot of time, and
and
I'm one of those captains where I pour a lot of effort. I pour a lot of effort in my teams.
Yeah.
I contact them by noon every day. Hey guys, we got league. Who's going to be there tonight?
Yeah.
I work with my teams. If someone says, hey, I got my kids tonight. I'm like, hey, as long as we have the numbers, take the night off.
Right.
And that keeps everybody from getting burned out.
It
too.
does.
If you have a
100%.
player that has to be there every night,
Yeah.
they don't like that. You know what I mean? That nobody wants to be there every night of the week until 11 o'clock except my dumb butt. You know what I mean? Like I'm an idiot. I work 8 to 6 and then go to league and I'm home by 11:30, 12 o'clock every night. So
I'm right there with you. I work till 6 every night, so it's tough.
Take a chance, man. I'm taking the night off. And they're like, "Where are you at?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah,
I'm at home.
Yeah. Listen, I got home yesterday. I got here when the doors opened at 9 a.m. yesterday. I got home at 11:30, 14 and a half hours. And the crazy part is I showed up at 9 again today.
Oh,
And if my teams make it to tomorrow, it'll be another 14 and a half hours.
goodness.
And then I'll call into work dead. Be like, "I'm sorry, I'm dead. I can't come in."
Man, I mean, I don't know if you know this about me, but I work for Bull Carbon.
Okay.
So I'm right there with you. I mean, there's some days where it's just like, oh my goodness, like I did this weekend, I did this weekend, I got pool tournaments and all this, and it's like I'm so dead from that. But thankfully, my job's not very physical, so I usually can just go.
I love my boss at work. He's like, "Oh, you play pool, huh?" He's like, "You should come over to the house and play some." And I'm like, "Yeah, for a raise, I'll play you."
For what? For a raise? Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, I'll beat you." And I'm like, "Okay."
Okay.
So I go over there and I bring my cues. He's like, "I'm in trouble, aren't I?" And I said, "Yes, you are."
Yeah. You are.
Yes, you are. Unless you're like some hidden pro.
I love the people at work too, because I'm one of the only, I mean, other than Wes plays a little bit too, but the other Wes.
West Bond.
Yeah, West Bond.
Dude.
Yeah, he plays a little bit, but we still have not played a match yet. He keeps calling me out and barking at me, but I'm like, come on, let's play now.
Right. Yeah.
I know.
Once again, play for a raise.
Yep. Play for a raise.
Yeah.
I like that. That's smart.
That way you're playing with house money there.
Oh yeah.
Literally.
So I keep wanting him to play, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not gonna play. So his guy that he takes to Vegas with him, Cody Booth, he's like he's a 7'9".
Yeah, he shoots good.
Right.
He used to play in a lot of tournaments, but I think he's in the medical field. So I think he works for a hospital. I don't remember, but I know he's a
chiropractor.
Okay.
He's a chiropractor.
Okay,
yes.
so he's in the medical field.
Yeah, and he's an awesome shot. But I do want to play him. I always like playing those 7'9s, man. You learn so much from them.
That is true.
You do.
That is true. You take your lumps. Listen, I used to play in tournaments when I was like 4.
Yeah.
And I'd go and Nick Appleby and Jason Wells and Josh Williams. Man, Bowflex. I mean, these guys. And it was like a 14-3 race. And I'm like, I got this. 14-0 later, my back is hurting from rack. I'm like, when I was down 7-0, I was like, you know what, man? You just rack. I'm not doing this.
I get it, brother.
But
wow, we contact as Captain Sundays looking for numbers for 2 nights. We play, we organize a roster and guess our throws on a spreadsheet and try to find the power rankings for the team. I like that. Wow, that's some dedicated captainships right there.
If I could do that.
Cue the Stone Cold Austin Steven music. Mr. Voice of Jacksonville Pool himself is in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
It's about time. Where you been, Tim?
My shift ends in 11 minutes.
Oh.
But yeah, it's I'm a captain on one team. I struggle to captain, dude. I really do.
You have to commit, man. And
You
have
really do.
to understand, like, so the best thing that I love about captaining is molding other players.
Yeah.
I may not be the best person to call a timeout. I mean, there's better players out there,
Of course.
but I coach to their level.
Yeah.
I see a lot of higher skill level captains that just are going to the table. They're like, okay, you're going to play a 4-rail kick shot. And I'm like,
With right hand English, bottom right hand English.
that lady can barely hold her cue. Like, play to her ability. Like,
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you're a low rank, you know, in 9-ball especially, right?
Yeah.
If you don't have a shot and you're like a 1 or a 2, just hit it hard. Something might go.
Something might go.
You know what I mean?
For sure.
At certain points.
For sure.
At certain points, that's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
But I just love, like, Monica, for instance. She's on
Mhm.
my Beach Please team. She's actually on my Thursday team too.
Okay.
I kind of did a bad thing there. I have 3 players. Me and 2 other players are on both of those teams.
Oh.
They both play 9-ball. If they meet, I'm going to be miserable. But she started out probably 3 years ago, and she was like one of the people that just came in and was like a 1-1-2. Like
Yeah.
she didn't know what she was doing. She
Yeah.
was just hitting balls hard. She is a 4-4 right now,
Good shot, Dale.
and she plays smart.
Good.
So her game has come up. She used to play on Kelly's all girls team. So you know, it's fun to watch that. Wow, Dale's gonna have to maybe try to cross corner or try to sneak it by. Does it go? It's gotta hit a rail.
It's gonna hit.
I
Okay.
think the stripe at the corner hit the rail.
Yeah, and if it didn't, I don't think the 13 was
13.
froze. Yeah, I don't think the 13 was froze.
It is now.
But BJ's got a good opportunity here. I don't know what she's gonna do with the. I mean, do you run this? What is that? The 15 into the corner and try to break out the 13?
So that 13 might go on the side if you make the 9.
Does he make the 9?
Yeah, but right here you just want to focus on making this. Uh-oh.
Oh,
And now he can make the 2 all the way.
now he can make it right. Yep.
Yeah, you want to shoot bottom right because you're kind of on the other ball and it might clip it. So if you shoot it down this way, I don't know. It's close. It may not.
It'll
I think
go.
It goes.
It'll
But listen. If you clip that 13 at all, it will not go.
It will not go. Yeah,
It will not go.
See here.
He hit it good.
Oh yeah,
He hit
yeah,
it good.
absolutely.
So
And he's got a good opportunity to make the 8 ball here. Should be pretty simple. Take your time. Don't rush
take
the
it for
shot.
granted. Absolutely.
Yeah, don't take it for granted.
Tell him I was like, listen, this is not like speed pool.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that. Like, take your time, shoot the ball that you need to shoot because you may not get another chance. Like he could hit this ball bad and put himself in a bad spot, and then she's out. So now we've got it back to even 2-2.
Ray, I got your share here. I will get you added to the singles boards drawing. All right, Ray, I got you added, and it is 2-2. This is a tight race here.
Yeah, this is a good matchup. BJ and Dale are pretty good 5s. They make pretty good decisions.
Yeah.
I know both teams. I think Why So Salty has a 4 or a 3 left, and FVRP has a 3. So if they could force it, we could be in for quite a finish here. I don't think we're going to be in sudden death. I think sudden death is a 145. It's 12:53. So unless this really goes, these next 3 racks go like 30 minutes apiece.
Right.
I don't think there's going to be a problem with, and it could. It could because it's a ball.
I really want to see an 8 on the break here.
Okay, so
I'd like to see an 8 on
the break, 8 on the breaks this, and so is he.
Yeah.
His first rack yesterday, he made the 8 on the break, and everybody celebrated, and he scratched.
Yeah.
And then I had another player who was 1-1 against another 4, so in a race to 3, and the guy snapped in back-to-back 8s.
Oh,
Look at that! You almost manifested that.
I almost did. It's that commentator. It's like that commentator's manifestation there.
And not only that, everything kind of every stripe is going towards a pocket and just stopped, and now she's going to take stripes.
It really is, and stripes are the way to go here.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got the 12. What do you do after the 12 though? Do you combo?
Well, you try to get it down the table a little bit. You don't want to. Did it miss it?
Okay. You made it.
Really
Camera's been laggy a little bit. He just unplugged it, so hopefully it'll be good to go. Now from here, is she going for the 15?
Yeah, she might try to cut it in the combo to cut.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, see, man,
good shot.
7-foot tables, man. You can make it from any. Oh, it looks like she might have actually
touched the 1 ball.
Yep. It's always good to see good sportsmanship like that. You know what I mean? Like, as a captain, you know, I catch myself saying, "Oh, that was a bad hit," even though it's really not up to me unless there's a watch. But usually I try to wait for the other captain to call it. If they don't, I get it. But it's always good to see good sportsmanship.
It is.
If something does happen.
It is.
Sometimes it's so close that you can't tell.
Can't tell. Yeah, for sure. Wendy said, I give Wes all he could ask for, but I stay with him because I know and respect what he brings to my game and as a captain. Of course, he knows I'm brutally honest to him as a friend as well.
Yeah.
Miss Wendy, that's good to see.
I get angry text messages almost after every league night from her.
From Wendy?
telling me how she expects more out of me. I'm just playing. No, no. Listen. If there's several rules, that I have, for my teams, and I know I joke when I put looking for a player and like need a, urine test and all that kind of stuff to be on the team. But there's three things that you definitely have to look for: dependability.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you have to have a player that's going to be available, especially on the weekends. Like if you work on the weekends, there's nothing really I could do for you because when it comes time for these tournaments,
Yeah.
you have to sacrifice quite a bit.
Yeah. For sure.
So it's tough.
It is. It is tough. I used to work on weekends and getting the time off of work to come do this. I mean, I was in sales, so it affected my paycheck too.
Mhm.
It was like, oh, I'm missing a whole weekend
Oh, absolutely.
because of this,
That hits the wallet for sure.
Yes, it does.
But dependability.
Mhm.
Who would I want to go to Vegas with? You know what I mean? Like, I
Right.
don't know, it's gonna bring just because you're good, I might not bring you on just because you're, really good.
Yeah.
And the numbers have to make sense. The numbers always have to make sense.
Have to make sense.
I mean, I can't tell you how I've already seen in this tournament already this weekend where,
The numbers are too tight and
acted
somebody
a
got
little bit
moved up.
different. But yeah, well,
Yeah.
I mean, moving up in this tournament's going to happen.
Of course.
I don't think you're ever going to see someone move down.
Yeah.
But you're definitely not going to see somebody. You're going to see people move up, and it happens. Which might knock me out of it. But you have to have people here, especially your low ranks, man.
Yeah.
Your low ranks don't show up, and you have to play a 4 or whatever. Oh, you sniffed that out, didn't you?
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Listen,
So we're trying a new pork egg roll? Is it new? Pork, brisket, and what? Southeastern. And so
oh man. I mean, the true Southern hospitality there.
mm-hmm. Oh, and they're good too. They're so good. But as we were saying, I understand what you're saying. Who do I want to go to Vegas with? I'd rather go to Vegas with somebody I'd have a good time with, not just because you're good at pool. Because you could be a complete, bumhole, but good at pool. But I don't want to go to Vegas with you because you're not a great person to hang out with.
Honestly, how can I put this? I mean, the tournament out in Vegas is great, right? But there are a ton of teams, and you have to understand, every single one of those teams have won a major tournament, if not more than one. So you're going out there and literally playing the best of the best.
Uh-huh.
When you win this tournament and you go to Vegas, enjoy your trip.
Enjoy your trip.
Pool is second.
Yeah.
Okay. Go out there, go to the shows. I've been multiple times, doubles, teams, whatever. Go to Cirque du Soleil.
Mm-hmm.
Go eat a nice steak dinner.
Uh-huh.
The Golden Steer is incredible. They have prime rib. It is so good. But
Mm.
but if you do, you need to do it in about 6 months in advance for a reservation. It's crazy. But yeah, like the one thing I haven't done that I kind of want to go check out. I'm not a big drinker,
Mhm.
but they have little hidden speakeasies out there. Where
Mhm.
you go into like a candy shop
Mm-hmm.
and you like open a shelf and there's like a whole hidden bar.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of cool. I have gone to the neon sign graveyard and saw a lot of the old sidelines, the
Really?
maintenance signs.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. You just kind of
That's
walk around
neat.
and it's just a bunch of old metal sitting on the ground.
Mm.
But a lot of people go see the Hoover Dam and the Grand Canyon.
I was thinking about
That's a whole day though. I mean, like you better plan to be gone for hours because it's like a 5-hour drive.
the what?
Yeah.
The Grand Canyon?
Yeah,
Oh no, see,
I know.
I was thinking about going to see the Hoover Dam because
That
it's
is
right
a little
there.
bit cheaper. Yeah, cheaper and closer.
5-hour drive.
Yeah, both ways. So
Wow,
like it's
both
a day.
ways.
Yeah, it's a day. It's a day. I know you go out there and you get there at like 1 o'clock and you stay there for 3 or 4 hours and then you come back and it's already night. But I mean,
Yeah.
it's night in Vegas. What is that? I mean,
Oh yeah, I mean,
they don't put clocks on the walls. They don't have windows in the casino. They turn the air conditioning up.
For a
Oxygen.
reason.
They pump oxygen through those things
oh,
so that you
100%.
don't get tired.
Uh-huh.
It's smart.
Mhm.
Smart for them. Bad for us.
Terrible. For
Yeah, all those bells and whistles. Come play me. Hit the button, lose some money. Yeah.
Do you like
Here I am.
slots?
Fortunately,
Oh,
unfortunately,
I like blackjack when I go out there.
Oh, barely got it there.
Oh,
So huge opportunity here.
yeah.
Play the 9 ball off the 8, and it breaks out the 8 ball.
You don't need to play the 8 ball. Look, you don't need to play the 9 ball off the 8. The 8 ball goes clean.
Now you gotta. Well, it goes too clean now. Now that I look at it from a different angle, you don't want to hit this.
You don't want to hit the 8 ball at all. You want to hit this 9 ball clean into the pocket.
Yeah, it's tough. It fits just enough to make the 9. Oh, she hitting all of it. Oh.
All right. So, do you get a watch on this and try to go for the bank?
All right. So 1 or 2 reasons. I don't know if she's gonna do it, but I would just give him ball in hand. The 1 ball's there, but if you try to kick at this and you foul and make it, there's like no benefits to this. So you want to give him ball in hand.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you could still scratch and lose.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to be careful.
Yeah, because you have to hit this 8 ball full enough, make
And
it
the real question
without
is,
hitting
like,
one.
can he run out? So he's got a rail ball off the pocket down on the bottom. He's got another rail ball over there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, personally, you got to be careful because if you miss and you leave him, interesting way. See, she might try to make his ball here, which is also another play. But he could make the 4 ball off the gate.
Yeah.
Correct.
We know what we're doing. Kinda. So, all right. Yeah, I like your thought. I'm gonna play the 4 ball off the 8 ball into the pocket, hit the 8 ball into the 1 ball, get the 1 ball out, play the 3 ball next, play the 5 ball, play the 1 ball in the bottom left hand corner.
Yeah, I mean, so the only bad thing is that yes, there still are other balls on the table. So see right here, he's going to get himself in a bad spot. Now it won't be bad if he can make the 4, the 5, and the 3, and then get on the bottom side of the 1, because then you could push the 8 down the table
And leave the
keep
cue
the
ball
cue
behind the
behind the
1. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
for sure.
So I mean, it's listen. I love 9 ball, but man, 8 ball is so fun because of the strategy, man. Like it.
Oh.
this. Oh my goodness.
He tried to break that out.
Man, wow, what that? Man, that 8 is deep. If it wasn't deep, I would say you could play the 1 off the 8 into the pocket, but I don't think you can. You have to make this. And now you have to back make this ball and hope it goes, or play a defensive.
But I
doesn't
like
come
that.
off too much.
I do like this shot. Personally, like I would say he's got a 50-50 shot. Never mind.
0. So 50 turns into 0, and that's where we are. So yeah, he had a timeout there.
Yeah, he needed one.
The Captain West should have called that timeout, but unfortunately, he can't.
He can't
because he is not allowed to talk to his team.
Oh my gosh. So do you like Buffalo? Apparently Jared's saying you like Buffalo there.
Listen, Jared needs to be careful because that Buffalo machine has done me in several times.
Oh,
It's there and yells Buffalo, and it's like, come on over here.
So there's a Buffalo machine at Pete's Bar in Jacksonville Beach.
Why would you tell me that?
Dude,
why would you tell me? Tell me they took it out of there.
No, they did not. Hold on 1 second. Let me finish this conversation real quick. So this Buffalo machine, man, I went and put $10 in there. So I was like sitting there drinking a beer with my wife, and I'm like, I'll try this thing out. I've never played slots before. I turned $10 into $600.
So that's cool, right? And I've done that before too, like in Vegas, and I'll be up and everything, and then on the way back to my room, I stop again in another one and lose it all.
No,
that's what Vegas is supposed to do. You're supposed to win.
You're not. You're really not. But I played. What's going on here?
I don't know.
So I played. I don't play slots in Vegas. I play blackjack in Vegas.
Smart. That's that's the best odds.
Yeah, for sure.
Somehow, and you're still not favored. Yeah, your odds are like 7% instead of 1.
No, in blackjack, if you're playing by the book,
and other players are playing by the
book.
How many times have you seen someone sit next to you? They're like hit, and you're like, bruh, you're not supposed to hit.
No,
you can't hit. You're taking away a card that's going to bust the dealer or whatever,
or help somebody else who's got an 11 or who's got a 9 or whatever.
Right.
Oh,
yeah. The house always wins, man.
100%. 100%.
The house always wins. The only way to win in Vegas is not to go.
Yeah. That's true.
Simple as that, right?
That's the best way to save your money.
Simple as that.
Last time I went, I made $400 totally. I think I put in 100 and I won 400.
I mean,
So, I mean, I couldn't complain about that.
yeah.
I don't risk it all though. Like once I get up, like I was up like 1,000, but I got up from the table.
Set yourself a goal.
I
Don't
went
go over this amount.
Yep,
Yeah.
I went and put $600 in my room, and I came back downstairs with $400.
Unbelievable.
Yep, and then I lost that
And
all.
then the maid took all of it while you were gone.
No, she did. She did. That's why I put "Do Not Disturb" on my door.
I always leave that thing on there.
But yeah, Vegas is a good time, man. I love playing
It is.
in Vegas. I have to set a limit for myself because if I don't, I'll keep going.
Much like the Moscone Cup, I would love to see maybe Orlando host an APA championship one year. You know what I mean?
That would be neat.
Well, that would be great because we wouldn't have to fly all the way out there. We wouldn't have to.
Well, so the problem is with Orlando would be cool, or Atlantic City. Atlantic City would be cool.
Not bad.
But I think they need a venue that is able to do it, and they want to have.
Well, like Jacksonville. I mean, you technically could rent out the whole Prime Osborne's Convention Center.
You could,
and you could put hundreds of tables in there.
You could, for sure.
But once again,
it's been in Vegas. It's tradition.
I mean, it's been there forever. The Westgate has had it for a long time now.
Yeah.
So, and who knows? Who knows? I mean, contracts are always changing.
Yep.
It could move. I mean, shoot, they went from the Valley bar box tables to the Diamonds, and thank goodness. It's funny how that happened, and then all of a sudden, teams from Florida were winning in Vegas.
Yeah.
Because that's what we play on, and they played much tougher. Those Valley bar box, man, you could miss a ball by 3 feet, it still would go in.
Yeah. Yeah, for
So
sure.
you had 2s and 3s out there looking like Shane Van Boning.
Oh man, I played on a Valley out in what is it, Last Call over here on the north side, because I'm on the travel 9-ball team. So I won a 9-ball singles boards, and I wasn't on a 9-ball team. So I had to get on one. Good shot, Dale. But I was like, now I have to get on a 9-ball team. So I found a 9-ball travel team, and they traveled to Last Call, Post 9. I really like Post 9 though. I've got the 8-foot valleys instead of the 7-foot valleys. They're a little bit nicer. But the 7-foot valleys, I keep losing on them to people who are lower ranked than me.
Yeah. I mean, it's an equalizer too. Because I tell everybody when I play in a 7-foot table, it's like playing in a cereal box.
Yeah.
There's no way out of it. I mean, and if you crush balls and lose your ball control, you're either going to scratch or you're going to not be where you want to be.
Yep. Exactly. Michelle, I got your share here. I'm going to add you to the list. Problems, the facilities cannot support it. I get it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because they have to find a hotel big enough to support everybody too.
Absolutely.
That's
unless you had multiple, but I mean,
which APA does now, because the Westgate can't house everybody every year.
Oh,
not anymore.
It's crazy. They do. I think they use the Stratosphere now, or they've done what's the clown one? Circus. They did that one year too. With Circus was right down the road. And they had like this little circus tent as they're building. It's kind of funny.
Oh,
there's a lot of great hotels. I think that's another cool thing about Vegas is the different styles of hotels. You have
Venetian,
where you can literally go in and it looks like France.
Yep. You got
New York is cool. And just so you know, and this happens to everybody, when you do go to Vegas, don't ever let somebody tell you, we could just walk to this place. When I'm telling you, a block is a mile. A Vegas block is a mile. And so 100%. You can be like, it's just right there. I'm telling you, you will hate life if you have to walk at least 3 or 4 hotels. And I've done it before. I've done it many a times. And I won't do it again. Yeah.
Yeah. So I go for the BCA Expo every year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been for my first year this time. Dude, the amount of walking that we did just from the Westgate to the Westgate Convention Center had my feet killing me. Absolutely killing me. Anyone see the post on Facebook in one of the APA community pages where someone said Valley tables are built for pros?
Yeah.
I have not seen that post, but that's pretty funny.
Was an APA 3.
Also, Steamroller, I meant to tell you earlier, no, you are incorrect as a captain. It is our responsibility to call fouls. That is not true.
Wait, what now?
He said that as the captain, it is your responsibility to call fouls.
Yeah, so every time, unless there is a referee at the table,
Mhm.
which is almost impossible to have every shot,
Yep.
it is always the shooter's call.
It's the shooter's call.
And it's unfortunate because sometimes, it does come down to a little bit of sportsmanship and gamesmanship.
It does.
But and also too, sometimes the player may not know the rule,
Yeah.
and that's fine. And that's sometimes I will bring that up as a captain. I'll be like, hey, so I'm not pressuring you into calling a foul.
Yep.
But this is the rule, and I usually bring the other captain in on it too, just in case.
Yeah.
Now I'll say, hey, I'm not, and this happened in last triangles. I said, I'm not pressuring you. If you think it was a good hit, then we'll play it as
Then
it
we'll
lies.
play it as it lies.
But this is the rule. Like,
Yep.
it must hit another rail if you kick at it, stuff like that.
Just like, I mean, I hate walking up to a table as a 6 or a 7 and watching a 1 or a 2 double hit a cue ball and not know what they did wrong and calling a foul.
Absolutely. I mean,
Because
if the cue ball is like less than if even if it's a ball away from another ball and they're hitting towards that ball,
Yeah.
I'm going to call a watch every time. And if
Yeah.
you don't, then you can't be mad if they double hit it.
they
because
double
you
hit
did-
it and then they say no, it wasn't a foul
Yep.
because they don't know the
And
rule.
you say, okay, I completely agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you just move
You
on.
just move on because it goes to the player.
Wow, man, this is starting to be a nice little defensive battle.
Yeah.
Um,
BJ's got the opportunity on the 2, the 6, the 7, and the 1 here.
yeah,
But
that
the 4 and the 5 don't go. Neither of them.
correct. The 9 is in a good spot, sort of. But if you could get that cue ball to that bottom rail, like right now, might be a good time to play the 4 or 5 and break it up. Just hit it nice and soft and leave it on it.
Yeah.
And the only reason why I know that is because I would teach this to my players.
Yeah. And she's doing it.
Hit that very good. She almost made it.
Almost made the 7 or the 5.
But now he has to sell out with a bank shot here. He either does that or tie it up with the 2 and continue the defensive game.
Well, yeah, you could do that. Or you could play the 9. I'd play the 9 with a little bit of left English and leave it on the long or well, the 5.
He's
the
going to
5's
playing Dale. He's going to think this one. And he hit that. What a shot. Now he's tree topped a little bit, and this is going to be awkward. The one thing you can't do when you're tree topped over a ball like this, or you're kind of hovering, it's the most uncomfortable shot, right?
It is.
You can't overhit it.
No.
You have to let it. You have to just pick a shot on the 8 ball.
Yep.
Focus on the contact.
Yep.
And slow roll that thing into the corner.
Yeah.
That's the best. That's the best shot you're going to have. So this would put us at double hill.
Double hill.
This would be double hill.
Yeah.
And that would give well, so FBRP already has another point.
Yep.
Or I'm sorry, Why So Salty does. This would give Why So Salty 6 points.
Yes.
Which if Dale wins, it's over. But
FBRP has 4 points because she's on the hill now.
oh,
what a shot.
Absolutely perfect.
What a shot.
And not only in that situation too, you're shaking. I can't tell you how many times I've been playing pool now for, I think I started like October of 2016. So
Okay.
it's been almost 10 years now.
Wow.
And when I started, I mean, I used to play pool back when I was in high school. I used to go to David's Pool Hall up at Timaquana, biker bar. I mean, just and played pool in like little $5 tournaments. I didn't know what league was like. So, you come in, you struggle, you get beat, you get down on yourself. But you get nervous and it's hard to tell somebody. I always tell my players, look, first of all, we bring candy or gum. It keeps your mind off it while you're playing. But I've gone into matches where I've been so nervous, I'm shaking, and I'll literally just shake my arms out on the side. I look like an idiot, but at least it gets me back.
It gets you back in it. Yeah.
I know playing music, certain songs, like if I could focus and play with certain songs in my head, I play a lot better. But I've also had matches where, I'll run up against like, Logan or Justin, and I already know that it's an uphill battle.
Yeah.
And staying focused kind of keeps the adrenaline backed up. And then as soon as I shake their hand, win or lose, the nerves just go through your body. I'll be like shaking and I can't even talk.
100%.
And I'm like, where did this come from? It's just the adrenaline. Wow, he
almost made the 8 ball again.
Second time.
Second time.
He's
Yep.
got a good break for 8 ball. Although that's rough. This is going to be a long double hill last rack. This is almost looks like one pocket.
So Steamroller replied to us, only the player or the team captain may officially call a foul. Team captain can call a foul?
Team captains cannot call a foul. So I
No. Team captains can call a foul.
Interesting.
I didn't know that. I thought it was down to the player. It came to the player's decision. On his own player?
Oh, well, it is
According to the APA's rules?
yeah, on his own player though. But like
On his own player. Okay.
If I saw your player make a bad shot, I can't say, hey, that's a foul.
That makes sense.
You know what I'm saying?
That
So
makes
yeah,
sense.
so that's the only time a captain can get involved.
I do want to see it though. I want to pull up the rule. Let's see. Where's the rules?
Yeah, that makes sense because if you're doing that, now I've done that with my players. If I don't see them call the foul,
Right.
and I know it's a foul, I will say something.
Okay.
So it should be under fouls under rules.
It's going to be on Jacksonville APA page.
But that makes sense.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
that makes sense. I do want to read the rule for
And
stream though.
I've had
Everybody's
players.
got
I've
it.
had players that I called a foul on my own teammate. My player has been so mad at me, and I said, "Look, I know you're mad, but it's the right call."
Yeah.
And listen, I believe a lot in the pool god karma.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I'm telling
sure.
you, oh, what a shot!
Where?
Hit that. I mean, he hit the strike right past the 5 and made it in the corner. It was a great shot.
Only the player. All right, so here's the rule. Only the player or the team captain may officially call a foul. Although anyone may suggest to the player or the team captain that a foul should be called. Note, a foul is not called when it occurs. Cannot be called once the next shot has been
Right.
taken.
Yep, you
that
must
makes sense.
call it. But now that doesn't even say that the captain can call it on its own player. They're saying that the captain can just call it.
Yeah.
But the other captain, I guess, has to agree.
Yeah.
Because if the other captain doesn't agree, then it plays a stand unless you have a referee. And that's what's tough, like in matches like this, especially being a cue ball foul only league. That's why it's always smart, as much as it may make your opponent mad or your own player, call for a watch.
Yeah.
It would make both teams feel better.
Yep.
And make sure you're calling the right person too. You don't
Yeah.
need to be having like another 3 come over and watch a shot because they may not know that rule. I suggest finding a high level, and I'm talking like a 6 or a 7 or up.
Yeah.
Even a 5, you
Occasionally,
don't want to make it. Yeah.
It depends on the type of foul.
Absolutely.
In my opinion.
Absolutely.
If it's a double hit, I'm having a 6.
That's the number one rule. You really need to know rules about double hitting.
Yeah.
And it's tough.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think even in the rule book, it tells on double hits, like you should hear it more than you see it.
Yeah.
Now in league, I'll break out the slow-mo on my phone because it's cool to watch it.
It is.
And so I'll go and watch that. And everybody always asks me to watch balls. And it's crazy. Like I can't even get away. I'll be 17 tables over.
Yeah.
They'll be like, "What? Come watch a shot." I'm like, "There's a 7-9 sitting right next to you.
Right next to you.
Ask him."
Ask him, yeah.
And I'll be in a match.
Yeah.
And of course I go over there and do it.
Yeah.
Because I'm a gullible.
I'm right there. I'm right there with you, man. So I had one time I was a 5. I had Dara asked me to watch a shot. And these balls are tied together like this.
Can you decline that? Like you could decline a timeout? You're like, "No, I'm good. I don't want to watch that."
They're tied together. And I'm like, the cue ball and the object ball are tied together. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this shot. I really don't. And he's like, "They're frozen." And I'm like, okay, I understand that they're frozen. I can see it. Right. And
Just
so
roll some glasses and just say, "Sorry, I just had an eye appointment. I can't watch these shots."
So this guy comes in and he hits it pretty hard, and it sounded like a double hit.
Now listen, that's a big part of it.
Sounded like a double hit, and the cue ball traveled faster than the object ball.
Another sign.
And then, but because they were frozen in the way that he hit it, I was told it was not a foul, but I called a foul. I thought it was a foul.
And once you call the foul, you're the referee. You have.
I'm the referee. Yep.
Oh man, great hospitality here at Legend.
I know. This gorgeous venue.
Gorgeous
venue. I wish we were doing the open 9-ball tournament today, but I understand why we're not. I get it. Oh,
listen. After today, I can't think about pool. I will literally be pulled out until 9-ball comes up in about 3 weeks. And then
3 weeks. So
and it'll be just as bad.
Yeah. No, I get it.
No, it'll be worse for me.
Oh, goodness
I'll be
gracious.
holding cues, walking around the room, saying, "Do I go up? When do I play?" Oh my gosh.
What a shot from BJ.
Yep.
So the 5-ball. What are you doing?
Yeah. So what am I doing? Yeah, you got to be careful. You always want to play to what you're thinking about your opponent too, right? Like, honestly, you got 2 balls left. Making the 2 is going to do nothing for you. I would bank it and back in the side past the 2 ball.
Yeah, I think that's what she's doing.
Yeah, and she hit it pretty good, just not enough.
Oh, Now he's having to bridge over the
Yep.
the 8-ball.
And now both of your solids are both in the middle of the table.
Both in the middle of the table.
Yeah, and I don't
What
think he
are
has a shot.
you looking at?
Oh, it goes past the 8. He can make the 14, I think. Oh, he made the. Oh
no!
now she's in the middle of the table.
Oh, she's dead middle of the table.
Yep. So it's
Dead middle.
side, way down.
Thank you, Marianne.
And here you want to start, even though it's a little bit more of an awkward shot, you want to start with the 2.
Yeah.
So that you could follow the 5.
Yep.
And then
100%. So are you just following the 2? I like this option because I don't really like because of how they're dead center. Right. If you go on the other side of that 2 ball and try and make it in the center pocket.
It's a good shot if you could stop shot it, leave yourself straight in.
Yeah.
See, not here, you got to be careful.
Just pocket speed.
Yeah. Well, you're going to have to be on the left side of the 9. If you hit it too hard, they'll go behind them.
Yeah.
So you hit it perfect.
Pocket speed. Perfect.
Yep. And now you just slow roll it in the corner. He still has a trouble ball with that 10 ball. So even if she misses this, as long as she leaves it in the corner, she's out from anywhere on the table.
Yep. Except for behind another ball.
All right. So we're gonna see a 5th match here if she makes this shot.
Yeah.
It'll be what would it be? 6-5?
It would be 6-5, yes, sir. She made it. What a shot.
Here we go.
What a shot.
Oh, someone hit the camera.
Oh,
they did. Oh man, that thing's like a ship.
I know. Let me see.
Getting seasick over here. Oh, it's still moving.
Oh goodness. You're getting seasick?
Oh,
That's pretty funny.
I think that pork egg roll might come up.
Oh no. We forgot to give credit to Miss Wendy. She was the one who created those egg rolls. I am going to let Mr. Tim step in for me though, and kind of take a break. I might even go shoot some pool balls myself. It looks like my understanding is that you cannot use your phone to watch the shot.
So technically,
Can you?
Yeah, well, so technically, I don't think you can. It has to be a human thing, but in like league, it's not as a big deal.
All right. So page 16 describes all the fouls.
I don't know if that's one of the things. Like, listen, there's still going to be some rules that are not even in the rule book.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I mean?
100%.
But I think what that's also stemming off of is like we can't go and review video. Like we're right here.
Right.
They can't say, "Oh yeah, let's go back and
review."
let's
Let's look at that.
You can do that.
No, they don't.
Now in league, I like to use the phone to do that so that I could show both players or both captains.
Yeah.
Hey, this is what it looks like because it makes it more fair.
It does.
And if it be like, that was a foul, and then you go back and you look at it and you're like, oh my goodness,
Maybe
my human eye wasn't that great.
Yeah.
It was not a foul. You're right. And then you want to get it right.
For sure.
You know what I mean? You don't want a bad call to cost you a match or a game.
Yeah.
We all pay money to play the league. We all work hard to get here. All these teams have won a tournament to get here. They have sacrificed their weekends. They have sacrificed their weeks.
And you want to get it right.
Absolutely.
For sure. All right. So who do we have here since you're the team captain on both
We
teams?
got Patty for FBRP.
Okay, hold on one second.
That's PATTI. She won the lag.
Patty won the lag.
Yep. She's this will be she only needs 2.
What's Patty's last name?
Big Bean, and that's gonna be so there you go. And then you have Tim S. You don't even need to change the S. Just
Tim S. Got him. Beautiful. All right, let's get this nice and center here. Get Tim's name nice and center. And what are they?
Tim goes to a 3.
Okay.
And Patty will go to 2.
Okay.
So it's a 4 versus a 3, and we're not sudden death. I'm trying to do the math here. Is that 2 matches each that they've won? I don't think so, because I think it was 2-1 before that, and then FBR
yes.
second win. So
yes, 2-2.
At this point, it doesn't matter. I think it's win.
It's whoever wins.
Yeah, whoever wins.
Yes.
Because if Patty wins 2-1, then it's 7-7. And they get the win because of the 3 wins.
Yep. All right. So Patty wins. Eric, thanks for the share. You guys will be entered for the. You're going to be entered for the. Where'd it go? Oh no! Did I lose it? Oh no! You're entered for the free singles boards, the free entry into a singles boards. If you guys want to get entered for the free entry into the singles boards, feel free to share. Make sure it is a public share. If I don't mention your guys' name within a timely manner, just make sure to remind me in the chat here. Also, so we got Tim, and it's a 3-2 race.
3-2 race.
Tim's got to go to 3. Okay.
Yep.
And what are their skill levels, if you don't mind?
Tim is a 4, and Patty is a 3.
John, I did not see your name pop up. Let me just check your Facebook real quick. As long as it's not a private Facebook, make sure that you shared, and I'll get you added to the wheel.
Yeah, so Wendy talking about, what the meaning of a double hit is. Yeah, the thing is when the cue ball is so close to another ball, when you hit that ball, your pull stick usually goes forward with that. And and you may not even feel it happen, but it happens. That cue ball stops or it will come back and hit your cue. So that's why you always see guys at higher levels when they're when they jack up on the ball and they try to hit down at it, it's to create so that the tip doesn't go through the ball.
Exactly.
And also that's why you were talking about earlier, when you see the cue ball go faster or the same speed, that means that you have followed through and the cue ball has now gone faster than that other ball. It can't go faster unless you stroke through it a second time.
Yep. Exactly.
And trust me, it's tough to see. That's why they always tell you, if you're watching, listen. For it.
Yep.
So when I'm watching, I keep one eye on the shot and my ear close to the table.
Yep.
So that I can hear that double hit.
100%. 100%. Oh, I need to update this race information. So Tim's going to 3. She's going to 2. Alrighty, got these race updated for you. And I was looking for Mr. Tim. I was going to let him take over and talk to you.
Yeah, he's right there.
I'll let him do his thing, brother. He looks like he's having a good time.
Absolutely.
I'd be having a good time too if I was in those shoes.
Absolutely. You know what? I tell you what, this is going to be interesting because we have 2 players that I know about them.
Yep.
And they kind of shoot a little reckless, right? But
Okay.
also nervous. So you're going to see a lot of nervous, hard shots, quick shots, a lot of misses, a lot of just walking up and hitting it.
Yep.
And it's just because that there's pressure, right? Yep. There's always pressure.
Yeah.
And they've been playing long enough to where they know what's going on and they know what's needed, right?
It's whoever wins this moves on.
Correct. And normally I wouldn't even tell a player, like I wouldn't tell a player, like especially 9-ball, if they need like 2 balls, I'm not telling them what they need. I keep shooting. I'll let you know when to stop.
Yeah.
Because if you tell somebody they need 2 balls, all of a sudden they've forgotten how to play pool.
Exactly.
They're over there bowling. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying.
So the adrenaline is pumped up right now.
It is for sure.
And it's all about knowing your opponent here. You got 4 balls on the table with a 3 shooting, right? So you want to get this strike out.
Yep.
You want to get it out so that you don't keep messing around with it until they get all their balls off the table, and then all of a sudden it's ball versus ball.
100%.
Now against someone like Logan or Ramel or whatever, you don't want to untie a ball because then it's over.
Yeah. So Steamroller said if they are frozen together, you can shoot through the ball, but they have to be frozen. And that was the mistake that I did not know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I heard it, and it sounded like a double hit.
Yeah, and what's crazy is like I believe, and I we would have to double check that because the rules do change.
Yep.
And everybody always kind of hears the rules, but I believe also that if they're frozen, you don't even have to make contact with the ball because technically it's already touching it. Yep. And I've made shots sometimes where I've just shot the cue ball away from the ball and just buried it in the corner. Now, in an actual tournament,
right?
Like if we weren't playing APA,
right,
that's not a good hit,
right?
But due to the rules, they're saying if balls are frozen, a ball has to hit a rail. So you can literally be snuggled up to a ball,
and then
just
shoot away from
the cue ball into the rail. And I've done that several times
in APA.
Wow. Yep. Okay.
So tell me this.
But another one that I don't think is actually in the rule book.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know that's an international 8-ball rule. Because like if a ball is frozen to your opponent's ball and you you push away from it, it's a foul in the international rules, I've heard.
Interesting.
Yeah. So another foul that I found
Oh,
interesting.
my goodness.
Wow.
He stood right up out of that and he knew it.
He said, Wesley Mitchell, you're drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, he out of all people knows I'm not drunk. All right, so Patty takes the 5, just misses that one. Tell me what I need to say. All right, so Timmy's on this last ball here in the corner. You kind of want to pinch the corner there. Oh, he hit it straight. You got, yep. On those, you just cannot hit it straight. You will scratch or follow. That ball follows once it hits. Kind of have to pinch the corner there. So now Patty's going to try to take this tough ball, make it in the side. He makes it, rolls it forward. Ooh. So now she's going to probably go after the 5 here. All you have to do is roll it in. It'll come off the back rail for the 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have a special announcement.
Oh, boy.
I have a special announcement.
Both of my teams are moving on no matter what.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I wish.
I'm not interested.
I wish. I'm sorry. So, no, you'll like this. You'll like
Okay.
it. While Mr. Tim, the voice of Jacksonville Pool, is distracted, I have to shout this out. So, we are playing the secret word game again today.
Oh, my goodness.
So, the secret word game, I'm going to read this post to you guys.
Okay.
The wait is over. The secret word game is back. If you have no clue what I'm talking about, here's how it works. During the 3 p.m. World Qualifier stream, we are secretly playing a game with Tim, except there's one small detail. Tim has absolutely no idea we're playing. This round, we're changing things up a little bit. Instead of one secret word, we're listening for directional words like left, right, up, and down. Every time Tim says one of them on stream, your job is simple. Comment capital WOW, capital wow.
Wow.
Tim's not going to have any idea on what we're doing. So you guys need to pay attention. Every time.
What would you hit here? That's all you have to ask him.
Yeah. So what would you hit here?
I'd hit a little
mix
it up.
left.
You don't want to sell it out every time.
Yeah.
You got to mix it up.
You got to mix it up.
Huh? What's the play here?
Yeah.
Huh, what would you do here?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
To comment wow, each wow comment counts as one raffle entry for this round's giveaways. And here's the fun part. Because the trigger changes throughout the stream, it may take Tim a very long time to figure out what's going on. The game continue until Tim catches on and figures out the secret word trigger.
Defense.
So come hang out with us, keep your ears open, and get those wows ready. P.S. Tim cannot see this post. Where's he at? I lost him. He was right there. We got to find him.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Please play along and don't give away the game or the words. The less he knows, the less we lead him, the more fun it is. I promise. Who's ready for a good time?
Well, okay. So we got to be careful because you got to spread it out, right?
Yeah.
Don't just like flood the chat with wows.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna
find out. Yep.
He's gonna be like, why are they this crazy?
I know. Okay. So keep in mind, guys, we're looking for directional words, and this is going to start on the 3 p.m. round. And yes, these are both Wesley's teams. That's why we have him commenting here. And Tim went ahead and took that first round here.
He played a great defense when he was on the 8.
Did he?
Left her hooked on the 2.
Oh, I missed it.
Hey, listen,
I was reading. Also, so keep in mind, guys, we are doing the free singles boards. We're giving away a free entry into a singles boards. That's going to be at the end of this round. Also, the secret word game. We gotta keep it secret, because if you don't keep it secret,
top.
left, right, top, and bottom.
Okay, so we don't even have to talk about pool.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, hey, if you're coming down Bay Meadows, how do you get to Legends?
You get the
Oh,
Legends.
take a left.
Oh, you take a left?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you could be talking about anything.
I mean, anything.
And it has to be a capital WOW.
Like that's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Like even if I didn't know,
Yeah.
By the second or third time, if the chat is flooded, I'm gonna see something weird.
Oh yeah.
But I like it.
I do
do
too.
like it.
I do too. And honestly, I think I'm gonna ask Kelly for the game rules, but I think if you want to put it in a sentence, like if you're like, "Wow, that was an amazing shot," or
As long as you use the word, it didn't say you have to
it
single it
didn't
out.
say you had to single it out. It did not say you
Maybe
had
I'm
to
talking
single
about
it out.
World of Warcraft. You don't know. You just don't know. WoW, which is also the rewards cards at the Westgate.
Okay.
It's the World of Westgate. It
Do
says
you have
WoW.
to be a member of Jack's APA to participate? Let me double check.
I mean, I would imagine you do. Are you a new player? I'm looking for a player. Yeah, you could join Jack's APA as long as you join my team. Yes, and if you're looking for a team, you can contact Mike and Kelly to get placed on a team, and then you could be eligible for this reward. Yeah, correct. Yeah, you do have to be a part of it. Unfortunately, this is an APA sanctioned event.
It's part of the
So,
franchise boundaries as well.
yeah.
Yep.
And there's no reason why you shouldn't be a part of the APA. It's a great league.
Well, Steamroller is a part of another APA in a different
another
area.
APA.
He does the streaming for another APA. I don't know where he's located, but
Nice.
anyway,
With Steamroller, he might be a Colorado fan.
could be.
So maybe out Colorado or something, or
Could be.
maybe Pittsburgh, because I know
Yep.
there's a lot of Steam stuff up there.
Yep.
But yeah, definitely got to be in Jack's APA.
CSR APA. CSRA APA.
ESR. What is that?
It's Augusta, Georgia, Aiken, South Carolina,
okay.
right there on the border of Augusta.
Yeah.
Stephen Campbell, let's go. All right, keep in mind, guys, we're doing that secret game after this round is over. Once this round is over, that game will start.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you what a good question is asking Tim at the 3:00 round, how many teams are left? That'll be a good one, right? How many teams are left?
How many teams are left?
Yeah, that's a
great
good one. That's a good one.
That's a great one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm excited for it.
That's pretty exciting.
I'm really excited.
I don't know because I will have two teams playing at 3:00, so I don't think I could be part of the game. But I might drop a WoW in there, maybe. I might go in there and drop a couple.
And it's for the raffle. What are we raffling? She didn't hear me, but I'm curious to know. It's probably going to be a Q Attack Q or a shirt.
Brand new car. No.
Can you imagine?
I tried to win a car one time, and Tim brought me a Hot Wheel.
He got you a Hot Wheel?
Yes. I said I thought I won a car, and he brought me a Hot Wheel. And I'm like, dude, why are you doing this?
That's so Tim, though.
Can you imagine me trying to get into a Hot Wheel? I mean, that would not be pretty.
Like a marshmallow riding a moped.
Gosh. Unbelievable. All right, so Tim's got one. So right now it's a 2-2 race, and it is winner take all. So
it is a 2-2 race.
Yeah, it is now. Well, Tim won the first rack.
Yeah, and I thought I updated that.
Well, I mean,
I guess not. Let's see. Tim is going to be on the home team. Score should. There we go.
There we go.
Got it. No, I definitely hit the button earlier. I don't know what happened. Oh, what a shot. Don't sign. Oh. Both of us doing the same thing.
Patty does this all the time too, and she'll like laugh whether she makes or misses the shot. So it's always funny.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, she'll like it could be like a big time blunder, and she'll like hit the 8-ball on accident. She's smiling, and I'm like, why are you smiling?
Oh, goodness.
Listen, she has fun and she loves
and just like right now, she missed the one ball.
absolutely.
She's just having a good time.
That's what she does.
We love that.
Listen, that's you having fun.
Yeah.
If you put too much pressure on you, right, pressure burst pipes, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna not be successful.
So this has been a 4-hour round. This has not been a bad round. I mean, to be honest with you.
Listen, I mean, my other team, we got done at 12:00, and I was like, we don't start again until 3, so I had people go home.
Wow.
Yeah, so
people home?
Well, they went home. I couldn't stop them from leaving. I was like, just be back at 2:00.
Yeah.
Because you never know what might happen. There might be an Ironman race, or Santa Claus could come around and stop traffic. Yeah, I mean, you just never know. I told everybody that yesterday they should have just parked their cars and got on a bicycle, put a number on, and just drove past everybody. That would have been great, right? Yeah,
How long was that race? That was a big race.
It felt like it was 12 hours because the traffic was like 16 hours long.
Was it really?
Yeah.
It was that bad yesterday. I didn't leave my house yesterday, so I've got a pool table out. Speaking of which, I need to have you over. You need to play on this beautiful new felt I've got. Felt. You like that?
Field?
Felt.
Was that Netherlands?
Look at this beautiful felt I got. Let's see here.
Well, that
Beautiful
looked like,
new
that
felt.
looked like a cookie. I was more involved in the cookie than I think I just saw. Or
Th-
what was that?
That's my son's head.
That's your son's head?
Yeah, that was his head.
Okay, well that's not a cookie.
It's
Now I'm not hungry at all.
Not a cookie.
Okay, well, okay.
Yeah, he was naked, so I was trying to.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep. No, thank you. Ah,
But beautiful new felt on
yeah,
my
that's
table.
nice.
Oh my gosh, I just got it installed. So happy about it. 860 HR, playing beautiful. I had the Predator Arcadia cloth on it beforehand, and I noticed there's this little pop off the short rail
Mhm.
because that cloth is much thinner than the Simonis. This plays perfect, plays beautifully. I love it. It plays like a tough diamond, in my opinion, with the Simonis cloth on it.
Well, I'll tell you right here, Patty's in a good spot. The problem
She
is the 8 ball is tough.
Mm,
It's gonna be tough. Like if I'm solids, I want my kind of opponent into that strike first
yeah.
to free it up. But she can run out here. It's gonna be interesting on the 8. You could bank it, but that's a tough shot for
I don't even
low
like that.
rank.
I don't even like the bank, to be honest
I
with you.
don't like this right here. I like the defense right here. Go up and just tap this ball and put the 7 in the pocket.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, you really can't
Or
do
hit it
wrong.
hard.
Yeah, or hit it hard and break it out. Really mess things up.
Oh.
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 Well, I kind of manifested that one, didn't I? I mean, this is now perfect prime example right here. I'm
Yeah.
calling a watch. That 7 ball is too close. If he were to somehow overcut it,
Yeah.
it might be a bad hit.
It's was not a bad hit,
It's
but
not a bad hit.
it was
But did you see
it was
him-
still close.
Did you see
Yeah.
the adrenaline there? He flicked that ball and nailed it. He didn't have to do that. He could have just slow rolled it in. So now Patty here, make the 1, don't hit it too, and snuggle it right up next to the 8. That's what you want to do.
That's exactly what you
That's
want to do
exactly
right
what
there.
you wanna- if you want to do. And now here comes the coach.
Yeah. I mean, I'm banking this ball.
Um,
I'm banking it.
yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
Because
but
even if you miss, you might hook them on the strike.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm banking this ball.
So now you're discussing speed.
Yep.
So I see that happen a lot with Catholics, right? They
Mm-hmm.
or coaches. They go up, they talk about everything.
They
Except for
forget
speed.
speed. Yep. I do
Change
it
with
too.
Speed. So
I do.
see, yeah,
Yeah, they do change with speed. I mean, if you're cutting a ball really thin, that cue ball's just going to go. Right. So it takes a slower speed for sure.
right. Now this is listen. This is a tough shot too. This is
Yeah.
a shot I like to warm up.
Yeah.
I put the stripe on the rail and I put the cue ball on the bottom left and I hit stroke shots.
So I played with Jeremy Jones. Jeremy Jones came to my garage that I was just showing you, and ooh, that was a close. That was
Straight
close.
in, and she rolls this forward. She's in on the side.
And on the side,
And
absolutely.
she could be 1 rack away from pushing her team on to the next round.
Mm-hmm. So where the 12 ball is sitting now, and then the cue ball on the dot on a 9-foot table. I play that stroke shot with all different kinds of speeds, different kinds of English, just to get my stroke in, right? And then I'll start doing some drills and whatnot. But let's see.
Look at that! Look at that marker. By the way, that is a fire-breathing rubber penguin.
Fire breathing rubber penguin.
Oof,
Tough.
yeah.
Tough.
I mean, listen, she left him kind of.
She left him
kind of bad.
Left him bad.
If he plays this smart, this is another like if you want to sell out, go for it.
Yeah.
Get on the other side.
Yeah.
If you
Steamroller,
don't-
yes. The Jeremy Jones for sure.
If you don't, you just want to tap this ball and try to put the stripe in between the 8 and the cue ball.
Hey,
It's
John.
not an easy shot.
John, just keep in mind,
That-
it has to happen while Tim is. What a shot. That deserves an instant replay.
Wow. Wow.
Absolutely.
We didn't even have to say that.
Wow.
Wow. Everybody can say, wow. Maybe that's what he meant.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe
that's what he meant.
Just like, wow.
Wow. Wow.
So, yeah, that's only in the 3 o'clock round with Tim.
Yep.
Once Tim gets back onto the screen, he's hiding. Tim somewhere there is.
All right.
So
Anyways, so if Tim makes just practicing. So sudden death just started. If anything has not started yet.
sudden death, but not for this one.
Sudden Owen Wilson.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, we flicked it.
And this could get Miss Patty on the hill. It'll be a 6. It'll be 6-6. Man, I tell you, Legends has some breakfast.
Oh man, it was good. I had the full rack earlier, which was
What was the full rack?
eggs, eggs, Texas toast, and she made it.
Good shot, Miss
Eggs,
Patty.
Texas
Good shot.
toast, some home fries, and
Mm.
choice of bacon or sausage.
Ooh.
Of course, I went with bacon. But
They had bacon earlier?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I was told we didn't have bacon earlier. I had to get sausage. My sausage was still
Depends
good.
on when you were here. At 9 o'clock when they opened, the bacon wasn't ready. Yeah. But by like 10 o'clock, it was ready.
Okay. That makes sense. All right. So it's 1-1. It is definitely 1-1. And I think
6 to 6.
6 to
So
6.
if Patty were to win, it would be
6-7.
6-7.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I still don't even know what that means. Like
Nothing. It literally just means nothing.
Crazy.
It just means nothing.
We were talking about earlier how things have changed, and I'm in my 40s, and
Yeah.
I grew up, where we were outside playing in the yard. If I wanted to know where my friend was, I couldn't call him on his cell phone.
Yeah.
I'd call his house and be like, "Yeah, John's down the street." I'd be like, "Okay, hopping on my bike, I'll go
going
find
down
him
the
somewhere."
street. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
And then remember MapQuest?
MapQuest? No.
There's no GPS, right? So you have to print out directions
Oh.
and follow them on a piece of paper. It would say, "Make a left on George Street."
I'm
You're
not
like,
that old. I'm not that old.
Listen,
Do you know how old I am, Wesley?
I don't know, but you're not old enough to
Take a
do that.
guess.
I'm gonna say, well, just because you
Take a
said that, I'll say 32.
I'm 24.
24? You look like a lumberjack.
I know. I
What
need to
is
go
wrong
get a
with
hair.
you?
I need to go
You
get a
are not
haircut
aging
really
well,
bad.
sir. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness. Come on, man. I don't look that old.
This is where we should have everybody saying, "Wow,
What?
wow."
Wow. Wow.
That would be funny if everybody did like an Owen Wilson meme where it was just pictures of Owen Wilson. He would lose it.
With the wow underneath it.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
I'm that old. We took MapQuest printed directions with us.
Listen, and if you got lost, you were lost. There was no reevaluating your route. Like if you would have to go back to a certain point. You'd have to go back to the house, start over again.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oof. Oof. That's pretty funny though. All right, so who do we like here? Do we think Patty, drains it and not that shot, but do you think she just goes ahead and wins it? Or do you like Tim here?
I don't like this at all.
Oh.
I want both of these teams to move on. This is not a good situation for me.
Tanya said we still couldn't find our way there. I'm right there with
telling you, man. Even the MapQuest directions were wrong. Like you'd get there and the street sign would be torn down.
I'll make you feel real old. You ready? Are you ready? My first phone was an iPhone 4.
Oh my gosh. You know what my first phone was?
What?
A Nokia where it still had the battery pack on it with the antenna stuck to the phone. It's messed up.
Yeah.
You don't even remember flip phones, do you?
So, all right. My first phone was an iPhone 4.
Where your games were Snake?
No.
Snake.
No. So, my dad owned a business at the time. The business was not doing well. So, we went to a different carrier, and that carrier didn't offer the same deal that he got on my first phone. So, I had to switch to a sliding phone. I know. It was like going from a smartphone down to a flip phone, and it was like, oh no.
When I was in high school, though, I had Nextel, where you had to beep, beep, beep. You could CB somebody instead of actually call them.
Oh, you're talking about a pager?
No. Like a walkie-talkie.
Oh,
You didn't have to call them. You just
What?
you hit the button and it would go dee 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 dee, and then you could pick it up and be like, yeah, what's up? And you didn't have to call them, but you had to have like unlimited.
oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
That
Oh my
was
goodness.
close.
Huh.
So close.
Huh.
That was scary. Okay. Well,
I was almost
That's
excited
interesting.
and almost threw up at the same time. Is
that was
weird?
interesting. The CB thing.
Yeah. What was the coolest thing around? And they used to have the yellow one, and you couldn't destroy this phone. You could throw it against a wall, and that thing would live. It would have survived the apocalypse.
That's funny.
I guarantee you, whoever has like a survivalist bunker for the end of the world has a Nextel yellow phone sitting in their bunker.
Yeah, probably. I don't like what she's doing here. You need to take. Yes, thank God for the timeout. You have to take the 12. Where's the 12 going?
Well, so I would take the 12 after the 9. You still have to get the 9 out of the way, right? So
Or the 13. The 13.
is that the 13?
Yeah, the 9's right here.
I'm colorblind.
Yeah, it's okay.
So the orange stripe in the side
Go first.
in the 12 all the way.
And then the 12,
I think-
14, 9, 11. That's the run.
Yeah, and that sounds great, but here's what's going to happen. She's going to try to make a ball and she'll probably miss because you put too much on. See, I don't.
Why did she stop her from what she was doing?
Well,
Now you play the 13?
I mean, now she's probably going to play the 9. She's going to walk up, see that, and it's going to be too tough.
No, you got to play the 13.
Now you don't know because you don't have a timeout.
Okay.
That's what
doing the
you
right
want to
thing.
do. Slow rolled it.
Good slow roll.
Good.
Got to hit the 12 now. I mean, I don't mind her doing the 14 and the 9 because her opponent's not going to run out.
Right. But
You know.
here's the thing. You want to be as straight in on that 12 because it goes just barely by the 8. If you're cutting into it, it's going to hit the rail first. See, now this is a bad spot. I mean,
The 9 goes in the top
it
left-hand corner.
does, but see, this is where I'm calling a watch because
Yep.
it's so close.
Mhm.
But now she's going for the 12. Now she's not going to have great shape on the 9, but watch this. If you clip that 8 at all, it won't go. See?
Yeah.
But she got
Okay.
lucky.
She got lucky.
Lucky she got the pocket. Now,
Yep.
that 8 goes.
That 8
That
does
8
go.
goes 100%. So
Yeah.
what you have to do,
Roll the 7,
Yep.
play the 6,
play the
play the
6,
4,
play the 4.
and that's it.
And
So,
then you go to a double hill.
Romero Brown said, "You think you're hot shit? Oh, you think you're hot stuff when you have a Razor or a BlackBerry. When I was in high school, only the rich kids had pagers. Cell phones were for the elite, and they were like 10 pounds in use."
Listen, I know you don't know this because you just told me your age, but there used to be a commercial back in the day
Uh-huh.
where they would call collect. I don't know if you remember calling collect.
Yes, I know
So,
what Colin Collect is.
Bowling alleys. My dad would drop us off at the bowling alley,
Uh-huh.
and you could call collect, right? So
You could record
Bob-
your name.
Bob, we had
Uh-huh.
a baby eats a boy. Used to be a commercial.
Yeah.
It was the guy calling
I've
for a
seen
hot.
it.
It'd be
I've
like,
seen it.
"It's Bob. We had a baby. It's a boy." And it's like, "Who was that, honey?" And he'd go, "It's Bob. They had a boy."
Yes.
So when I went
So-
to the bowling alley, I'd say, "Dad, come pick us up." Oh no!
Oh, he almost made the 8 ball.
This game is never going to end.
No.
This game is going to end on a foul.
Oh,
It's going to
absolutely.
be bad.
Oh, absolutely.
It's great for Patty if it ends on a foul
Yeah.
because it'll be the match.
Well, if Patty does anything, she's got to get the 12 out of there.
I wouldn't touch that ball.
No,
I would much rather go to another rack than touch that ball.
I'm playing safe on the 12 ball.
Well, yeah, we
Tell-
can do that. But I'm telling you,
I get what you're saying. Just don't hit the 9 ball too hard. She almost made that. Does the 8 ball go though?
the
If
8 ball
he's-
goes.
Yeah.
Not after he makes the 4, unless he comes through
True.
rails.
His commentary.
Is? Absolutely.
Listen,
Absolutely.
we get paid nothing. for
Yeah.
this.
I keep shouting Legends out.
All right. Timmy had to go do his drink.
We had to go do his
It's
drink.
not a Pepsi.
It's not.
It is not a Pepsi. I'm pretty sure he just shotgunned that Sun Cruiser.
Probably.
Listen,
I wouldn't doubt it.
now we're.
I'd be
we've
okay
got-
with him.
This is like a Step Brothers episode here.
Yeah.
Look at this. Ooh, they're kind of close. They're kind of close, bro.
They might
Well,
kiss.
That would not be good. this would shut down the program. We would not have a 3 o'clock round. We would be shut down. Oh, they just high fived. What happened there?
I know. They were flirting with
Did we
each
just
other.
become best friends? We did. You want to do karate in the basement?
Did we to become best friends?
Oh,
Okay.
that was a smart shot.
Not a bad shot. Not a bad
Listen,
shot.
you knew you couldn't get shape on the 8, so why? Oh,
So
this is scary.
Tim Byland said those were the best phones. I still have my Bumblebee next day.
She got it out.
That was the best opportunity, and she played safe. Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe.
he could see the 4. Now's the time to take it because the 9 ball goes from anywhere. Because if not, you have to go 3 rails.
So Tanya said they're whispering sweet nothings to each other.
I mean, that was
Steamroller said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, family show."
yeah, Family Guy.
They're in love for sure.
Oh, he overcut it, but it's a good hit. It's
a good hit.
You got to be careful here because you're at an 8. You would need to be at an angle, and that cue ball's going to be flying towards that 8 ball. Oh, she's going to go for the 9 first. That's actually not a bad idea.
I like going for the 9 first and then hitting the 12 into the back of the 4.
Tough shot.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
hit the 4.
Oh, no, you don't want to make the 4.
No, true.
Well, but this doesn't end the match. It sends it to double.
I don't think it goes. Does
Oh,
it
it
go?
goes. Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
goes.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes.
I didn't think it went.
100%. You would have to black out from that last
This does
Sun
not.
Cruiser you had.
This does not end the match, but it does make it hill.
Oh my gosh, he hit that thing like a sundial. I didn't think it was going to make it. He's smiling, but that was crazy. Unbelievable. This is not an easy shot. You're on a rail. You get nervous, you might miscue.
You could scratch. Could be.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Good
All right,
shot.
here we go.
Good shot.
1 rack for it all. Keep it
This is-
classy.
This is home, and this is home team. So whoever wins this rack,
Listen, I've seen so many
Take it home.
devastating breaks in this weekend for my teams and against my teams. I would not be surprised if like the 8 made it on the break or he makes it on the break and scratches. Like it's been
Yeah.
that miserable this week.
oh,
In fact, within a 5-minute period, I saw 4 different teams make an 8 on the break.
Mm.
I mean, it's 7-foot tables. There's nowhere for it to go, right?
yeah.
It's just like I said, playing in a cereal box.
Mm.
So this is intense.
It is.
This is like the final day of the Moscone Cup. Yep. So Patty's racking. This is it right here. It all comes down to this. Wait. Oh, 6-7 score.
Whoa.
We have a 6-7.
7.
Yeah, no, yeah. Come on in here. Y'all can hop on here. Yeah. That actually would get a lot of viewership. That would be Yeah, he should hit that little round ball there with the little sticky thing.
Oh goodness. 3
Oh.
wins, break the tie. Yep. 3
Yeah.
wins, break the tie.
Well, now yeah, if it's tied.
if it's tied.
Yeah, right. If Why So Salty wins, they have 8 points. It's 8-6.
8-6.
If Patty wins, it's 7-7, and then they do break the tie with
Yep.
the extra win.
Exactly.
So, and it happens in 8 ball a lot
It does.
because there's a lot of 2-1s. Sometimes teams switch, 3-3-0s. So yeah, I mean, this is gonna come down to it. It's great that it's on the stream table.
Yeah. And we've had 2 shutouts. We had 2 rackless matches, and on each opposite team, and we had 2 hill matches.
Mm.
So there's been like
Could feel the heartburn.
Yeah.
Cue the Tums.
cue the Tubs. Oh, he made the 7. Oh, she that was Patty, right? What's up, big dog? Hey, you got to go back and watch the stream.
Yeah. What?
Yes.
No. All right, we gotta check this out. Apparently,
There's a peanut butter pie.
okay. First of all, did you ever have peanut butter pies growing up?
No.
So my grandmother would make those little the graham cracker little bowls.
Smell.
They had the little bowls,
Smell.
and you would just whip up a peanut butter pie and
Really?
just lay it in the bowl, and you could freeze it.
So
So good.
so this is what
Oh my goodness,
Smells
this
great.
smells like caramel.
So we're eating Reese's peanut butter pie. They sound amazing. Before you take a bite,
Okay.
my grandmother used to make peanut butter and honey sandwiches. So she
Oh,
would
I
put
love honey.
she would put peanut butter in a bowl, and then she'd put honey in a bowl. She'd whip it together,
Oh.
and then put that on a sandwich, and we'd eat it with no crust, man. Oh, so Uncrustable.
Oh, my God. I don't even have to eat this.
No, just smell it. Yeah,
I mean, I'm gonna
really
eat
good.
it. Let's not get crazy. I still got half of my pork roll over here that I haven't eaten. I'm gonna eat that for dinner.
Oh my God, it's crunchy.
There's coffee.
It's got a crunch. It's
There's got like a. Oh
Mm,
my gosh.
those are good. Those are great.
I feel like I just ate a Yankee Candle of peanut butter.
Peanut butter pie Reese's is what we just had, ladies and gentlemen. Those are good. They are playing nervous for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Listen, if you're not nervous,
You're not playing.
yeah,
pool.
you're not playing pool.
So, what I was saying previously,
Hold on.
before that came over,
That is like potent.
it's
Hold on,
still
let me chase down that peanut butter pie Reese's with my diet Pepsi.
Pepsi.
What is
We're gonna
gonna
have
come here?
diabetes.
after all the sugar I just ate?
Yeah. So, what I was what were we were talking about something. We were there. I don't know.
Where were we? Listen, I still can taste that.
Yeah, I can too.
Whoever just dropped that. Okay, so my team brought like Mike and Ike's, Skittles. Like they robbed some kid before they came here to this. To this, I'm like, I was like,
like
first
it's
of all,
Halloween-
take this away from me.
It's Halloween night, and they robbed some kid before they
Unbelievable.
came in.
Hopefully, it wasn't from Halloween because might be visiting Baptist Hospital.
Oh, well, that sounds like better than my grandpa's Yankee sandwiches, which
Oh.
was just ketchup on bread. Oh, I get
Okay.
that.
See, that's why we don't live up north.
Yeah.
I can't do that. They
No.
don't put ice in their drinks.
They don't?
No, they don't know what ice is. If you go up there and they don't know what sweet tea is, you know what sweet tea is? Arizona dry tea,
Dude,
the powder tea.
you ready to hear this? I went to the most southern point in the U.S., Key West, Florida.
Okay.
I ordered a sweet tea.
Mm-hmm.
The waitress looks at me dead in my face and goes, "We don't have sweet tea." I said, "How are you at the most southern point in America and you don't have sweet tea?"
They didn't know what that was.
No. She knew what it was. She brought me freaking unsweet tea and sugar packets.
Oh,
I was like, no,
no, this is not the same.
no,
This
it's
is
not.
not the same.
It's not.
You know what? Just give me a bottle of arsenic and let's just end it right here. I mean, you're basically telling me I
you-
can't live my life.
Did you hear about the report that all candy has like trace amounts of arsenic in it?
I did hear that. That's crazy.
It is. It is. It's
I mean,
terrible.
if that's true, then I've got probably 99% arsenic in my body right now. I mean, it's like,
Are you crying over there? Did somebody
I
make you
cry?
cry?
yeah, you realize how good that Reese's was? It's incredible.
Well, you got
Up here,
you got two big boys on the stream,
listen,
man.
I've got a double hill match with two of my teams, and now you're feeding me Reese's. Do you want
Look.
me to take a nap?
Look, and I'm about to call Tim Karst over here. He's handing out more samples.
No. What is he doing?
I don't know.
Don't do that.
They-
Tim over here.
I think
Is it the pork rolls again? Because I'm telling you right now,
no,
I
it's
still
not
have
pork
one
rolls.
over here
It's
all
not the
hiding.
pork rolls. Oh, we got to see what this is. What is it? What do we got now?
Oh,
What are we doing now?
I feel like we're at Sam's.
Oh, a brownie. Symbol.
Okay, now you're really trying to put us to sleep.
Yeah.
Like a 3x3 brownie from Tom.
Okay, so they do come in sizes bigger than this. Yeah. Okay, good. I know inflation's bad, but yeah, it's about the size of a nickel.
That's a good brownie, though. That's a really good brownie.
Homemade.
See, here's the thing about brownies.
Homemade
right?
brownie.
Brownies, though, and I feel like there's no sugar in them. You know what I mean? It's got that kind of like no sugar brownie.
No,
Anyway,
That's got sugar in it.
Listen, I just ate a Reese's that was incredible. I might be taste buds are gone.
Yeah.
No, listen, a brownie with like, have you ever had Captain Jack's Buried Treasure at Ale House? It's legit.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Captain Jack's Buried Treasure.
Don't even talk about it right now.
They sell it
Don't
in a
stop.
pint.
I know.
now. You can
I know.
buy it. Just have it shipped to your house. It should come with Walter Brimley talking about diabetes.
No, you want to know why America's obese? That's why. Captain Jack's Buried
Unbelievable.
Treasure.
Unbelievable.
So
And they sell it for like $2.99.
the problem
Or you
is,
can get a salad for $34.99.
the problem is, OMG just put the chalk in your pocket. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's like drinking sand. What are you talking about? Drinking sand? I don't know. Anyways, unsweet tea and sugar packets are never the
Oh,
same.
yeah,
Never
you
melt.
get that granular
Yeah.
feeling. Yeah.
Anyways, it's like getting. I'd rather them bring me like simple syrup than I
Yeah.
would.
And even then, like,
It's still not the same. Yeah.
Like, you got to have real cane sugar, like, to
Yeah.
make it work.
So, anywho,
So I think she's trying to cut this in the corner. Oh no, she's trying to bank it out. Oh, ooh, that took a weird turn.
could have been an effort shot right there.
Yeah,
OMG,
yeah,
I used
yeah.
to work there. It's the best. Captain Jack's for the win. Absolutely.
Yeah, that place. Listen, you do that, and then they give you like 400 mozzarella sticks when you order the mozzarella sticks. It's like $14, but it's
Yeah,
worth it
it's worth it. Dude, I get the Zingers Mountain Melt every time I go
every
to.
time.
Every time.
And I'm not a
What
hot
sauce
person,
do
so
you
I
do?
get mild or medium. Medium
Oh.
is about as hard as I'll go.
No, see, I go mango habanero.
Okay, so that's crazy. I can't do that. I would be crying.
No, it's
You
a
say
sweet
that,
heat,
but they call me baby palate.
baby palate.
Yeah, mild Taco Bell sauce is as hard as I'll go.
Dude, I'll eat their Diablo sauce.
Yeah, no, thank you.
And
Leave that for the devil. You know, listen,
well, I'm also married to a Latina woman.
then
I
you
mean,
should have led with that. Uh-oh, 8-ball flying. Watch out.
Zinger Melton's good. I make those at home now for my kids.
Oh,
Absolutely.
man, you could, yeah, because it's real easy.
It is.
It's just like what? Green onion,
It's green onion,
ranch, or blue cheese if
Ranch
you
or
want to
blue
go that
cheese.
route. And you can just toss your fried
Fries.
chicken or grilled.
cheese.
Listen,
Yeah. It's great. Great.
could talk about this all day. Oh, and we have a pool match going on.
They should have. Oh, we're not even talking about that right now. We're just giving
We're
the
double hill.
Yeah,
Just,
double
we're
hill.
just talking about zingers.
Voice of Jacksonville Pool
Yeah.
over here is look.
Yeah,
Look at
Tim's loving this.
Yeah.
He's getting hungry himself.
Yeah.
I would hate for them to come around with another round of whatever they're sampling.
I know, right?
I would definitely not turn anything away. A couple more and I'll have a whole meal over here.
So what do you do with the 14 in this situation? It does not go.
It does not go, but you could hit it against the rail and pin it by the 2 and it goes in the corner. And even if
But
it
you have to
doesn't-
make the 12 first.
well, we didn't talk about that. You just said, how did you make the 14?
I know.
Yeah. So, I mean, and honestly, the 2 really doesn't go either. Like, I would call for a watch because the 2 goes, but you got to be a little bit close to the stripe so you're shooting away from
The
the 2.
3 go.
The 3 does go, but
Okay.
you might clip the 2 on the way by.
Or
She hit
not,
perfect.
or she hits it perfect.
Now, this is
Mm.
either you hit it soft and play it behind the 2 with a defense, or you YOLO it and send it in the thing.
I think she's playing a defense. Oh, she YOLO'd it.
She YOLO'd it.
And now this is where knowing your player comes to an advantage. Though.
Yeah, absolutely.
But still, I always like playing the table, of course.
Yeah, and you got to think here, like, what are your options, right? If you shoot this 14 and you miss, you're in trouble.
Uh-huh.
There's really no benefit because how are you going to get back on
He's
this ball
trying to play
unless
this-
you play high right? Yep, he played high right and he got on the other side of it. Wow.
That's what I was about to say. He's playing this with high right. I would have preferred to see him play, straight bottom and come short side of the 8-ball towards the middle pocket, but you got to worry about strike.
Golly, this is such a tough out because each person has a ball on the end of the table and the 8's in the middle. It is not easy getting to the 8-ball in the middle of the table.
No.
Because sometimes you can get too many pockets. Wow, he hit that really good. Wow. So it's going to come down to this. What do you think? You think he makes it? There's no way, right?
It's too easy. It's too
Heads or tails?
it's too easy. Like, all right, I'm gonna flip this pin a bunch of times
Yeah.
in the air, and
We'll see
if it lands towards you or if it lands towards me. you know. And he finished.
But left it kind of weird. Now, see, here's where you gotta play the defense behind the two.
You have to.
But
This is where I'm taking a
here's the thing.
timeout.
Well, if she has one, I don't know if she's used these.
I'm not sure
But
either.
Hasn't. Okay, that looks like she's gonna. Great. Oh, she hit it too hard. Oh no, no. Oh my goodness. And the teams are going crazy.
They're going nuts.
That was an incredible.
They're
Now,
going
listen,
nuts.
if she gets ball in hand, though, you're going to have to make the 2 in the corner and then shoot the 8 all the way down. But for a higher level, right?
Right.
That's second nature.
I know.
It's still not over.
It's not.
Now, the worst thing that could happen to Tim here is if he tries to hit the 8 scratches, because that's an automatic intern. Here's what I would tell my players: either A, move the 2 off and get it close to the 8, or give him ball in hand.
He's going to try and hit it.
He's going to try and hit it.
And he may hit it.
Oh my goodness.
Is he good?
No, she can see us all day long. Now the problem is where is that going to be? Where is that cue ball going to be though? All right, double hill on the 8 ball. We're basically playing baseball. We're bottom of the 9th with 2 outs. Bases loaded. You go all the way down and you take it in the side. You gotta go in the side. And here's why. If you go all the way down, you're gonna rattle it and leave it in the pocket, right? If you go in the side, the cue ball's down the table.
Yeah, but if you rattle it in that,
listen, you can also follow this in by going all the way down. It's weird because it's a weird angle.
Yeah,
you cut it and follow it in. Oh my goodness! Oh, the ball! Wow! Oh no! Wow! Oh no!
he can make this ball.
He can, but you got to be careful with the scratch and the double hit. She's definitely going to call for a watch. Should I go watch it? No, I'm just kidding. I can't. Oh my goodness!
Oh, he called for a watch. He
Yeah,
did call for the watch.
Now PJ is going to watch this. Is he going to drop an address of where he lives before he watches this? Because teams are going to be like this. Listen, it goes. You just have to trust your cut. The only problem is 7-foot table. It's like being in a cereal box.
Not the way I would take this ball. But he hit it. Okay, he missed.
Oh, he did not put that there. Oh my God.
This is insane.
This is nuts.
All right, if you're Patty, what are you thinking in this situation?
Well, what I'm thinking is I want to throw up if I'm Patty, right? What do I do here? If it's me, it's really the slow bottom left and try to make it in the corner. And if you miss, it comes back out to the back reel. But once again, she's not going to know this.
Right.
So she's just going to go up and hit it. She just doesn't know what pocket to call.
She may not have another timeout,
She
brother.
just looked like she wanted to run that all the way down. And that would be the... Oh, man. This does not bank. The problem here is if you hit it too soft, it'll leave it in the corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got to be parallel.
That's
Oh my goodness.
that's kind of your best.
Nuts.
That's your best opportunity. That's your
This
best
is
opportunity.
crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, listen.
Actually, this is just
Off
a
top.
typical 3 versus 2 APA match.
Yeah, except they're
Absolutely.
not a 3 and a 2, they're a 4 and a 3.
Are they?
Well, yeah, because they're racing to 3 and 2. He's a 4 and she's a 3. But here,
That makes more sense now.
here it's either soft top and hope you cut it, and if you miss, you probably lose, or you bank it, or slow roll it in the rail and play a defense. But that is so tough when you're in a pressure
He
situation.
called the bank. He called the bank.
I can't see it. Oh, it just missed by about a half a ball. All right, here we go.
What do you?
I know you go all the way down with this, obviously, but I mean,
yeah, but you go down. But does she make it?
you know what? Listen. I know both these players because they're both on my team, right? Patty makes the shot.
Okay.
She is a bar table shooter.
Okay.
And here we go again. We're going to be here for 4 more hours. The 3 o'clock round's going to have to wait, folks, because we're banging around the 8 ball here at Hill. Only the match is on the line.
It's only because you said something too.
Listen, I still want to say, can both of these teams tie and move on? We're still at a good point here. Are you sure? We can't tie? What happens if they refuse to win? I'm down with that. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me it gets up to this ball. Bro,
I'm
Let's
cutting
do-
this ball. I'm
I
cutting
know
this.
it's a 7-foot table, but you still got to use a bridge on this.
No, not if you're cutting the ball.
Absolutely.
No,
Where is she going to stand?
you stand on this side of the table right here and you cut that ball.
Not 6'1".
True.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
This is a bad idea.
Yeah.
This is crazy. This is crazy. Type 1 in the chat if you think both of these two teams need to move on.
See, I told you. she just all she has to do is.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't think the scratch comes into play unless you gotta hit bottom a little bit. You want to make sure you check it up. Oh my goodness, what a shot. Wow.
What a match. What a match.
Wow. Good sportsmanship from Tim there. High five and a hug. What an ending.
What an ending.
Holy cow. Wow.
Anyway, and fire breathing retarded penguins.
No.
Nope.
All right, we're canceled. It's
All
been
right.
a good show. We've
Yep.
someone hit the camera again and I'm getting sick.
That's it.
Can you
What is
feel
it?
that
Again?
heartbeat?
Fire breathing what?
Fire breathing rubber
Rubber
penguins.
penguins. Okay.
They're
Thank
a
you.
sister team from the fire breathing rubber duckies.
Oh.
My favorite, which I can't wait to use, is the fire breathing radical Canadian geese. You see all those Canadian geese that are always going around here? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Those things live forever.
Yeah.
You know what doesn't live forever? Your grass, because they will eat it. So, well, I hope we're not canceled because Tim's supposed to come on and talk at the 3 o'clock round.
You don't say that.
We're definitely going to move on.
Yep. Thank
I'm
you
going to
guys.
finish off this pork roll that is now cold, but you know what?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what?
So we got to do a wheel spin. We got to do a wheel spin.
Wheel scene.
Alrighty.
Got a wheel.
So this is for the free single board entry. And we got everybody in here. Eric Markham was the last one. And John. Okay, John was who were you? John Deering.
Yeah, he's on one of my teams.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So we got everybody, and here we go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Carolyn! We were just talking about her. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
That could be the oldest winner we've ever had.
Miss Carolyn, you got a
Unbelievable.
free entry into the singles boards.
Incredible.
You guys enjoy. Tim will be back here shortly.
Yeah, we may never be they may never ask us to come back. I mean, listen,
All righty.
we might have to start like a podcast after dark APA. Like, how sick would that be?
That would be sick.
That would be good.
That would be awesome. Well, you guys enjoy. Wes,
Absolutely, man.
it was
It's
a
been
pleasure. Yes,
I'm
sir.
going to go enjoy this pork roll.
Enjoy it. It was
I might have
good.
to actually order some.
It was good. They're better when they're not.
Burnt, cold, and
Yeah.
falling out of my hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys. Y'all have a good one.
Oh.
All right, guys. Well, we will see you back at 3 p.m. Eastern. Tim Jones here on behalf of Jacksonville APA, the home for the Voice of Jacksonville Pool, guys. Bringing all the coverage here of the 2026 8-Ball World Qualifier. Guys, y'all be blessed. See you soon.
The voice of Jacksonville Pool.